Thank you. Hi, everyone. This is just a short security announcement, so just keep your energy. Uh, well, before everything starts, I'd like to remind you that there are 16 exits in the convention area. You can imagine there are many. I cannot just point you out. And there is one emergency assembly area just right outside the convention area. So if there is a possible emergency, the hotel crew will help you out. So don't panic, just enjoy yourself and go out, and everything will be fine. And rest of it is history, so let's begin the games. Microphone.
All right, come on, come on, bring it. Give me that drum roll. JA Company of the Year goes to Microgreens Magic Greens from Greece.
The magical city of Istanbul hosts the largest entrepreneurship festival in Europe. Students from 43 JA European countries will come together in Istanbul, serving as a bridge between Asia and Europe, with its history, entertainment, cityscapes, and most of all, with its amazing culture. Successful JA startups and JA companies will showcase their achievements in Istanbul, July 2023. All the startups and companies that will attend the festival are the winners in their own countries and will be here to compete in the international contest. You'll be able to meet and get in contact with other JA members from all around Europe. In Jenny 2023 Istanbul, you will connect, learn, and celebrate the wonders of entrepreneurship. Come and share your success with the best in Istanbul.
Salvatore? Are you here? Salvatore?
Here I am. Good morning, but who are you? What are you doing here? Who is she? Do you know that? I have no idea. Who are you?
I am Jenny. I am the virtual generative AI master of ceremony. Here, welcome on stage.
Wow! When we say that at JA we do not enter into the future, but that we create the future, we are definitely keeping our promise. Hello, Jane. So tell me, why are the finalists of 390,000 entrepreneurs here in this
Because we are ready to start the largest ever European entrepreneurship event, Jenny 2023.
Well, it is true, but what is different this year? You know that?
As you always say, if you want to design your future, you have to look at your past. And we are going to experience the future here in Istanbul.
Indeed. There's no better place between the past and the future, between Asia and Europe, to gather the different generations of Gen E. And you are all JA, you are all Gen E. It doesn't matter to which generation you belong, and they belong. You know that.
Well, since I'm coming from the future, I can tell you that in 2050 JA impacts over 100 million youth every year. And people in this room will be recognized as unicorn founders, leaders of Fortune 500 companies and impactful organizations.
Wow. I'm glad that the vision to dream big made us achieve big achievement. 100 million in 2050. But the people here in this room are the ones who are making it happen. those young entrepreneurs, those business volunteers, the jury members, those partners, the teachers, the business community, the whole JA worldwide family. We know today that we are creating the future. We know that today, together with the virtual world, there is a real world. And the two are complementing each other. And this is already happening now in Istanbul, the virtual and the real, my dear Janie. Are you ready to see if they are ready? Should we check?
Are you
if
ready
they're
to experience the future today?
Okay, you might be good in the virtual world, but let's motivate the team here to the real master. From the real world. And I want all of you to follow me in this journey over the next 3 days. And to do that, Jenny, stand up. Do you have a phone? Do you have a phone? Do you have a phone? Pick up your phone. Camera. Video. Light. Record this experience because it's going to be a memorable one. Action, because for once, what is happening in Istanbul does not stay in Istanbul. Welcome, Johnny 2023! The chairman of JA Europe, Mr. Adam Warby!
Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Put our cameras out. Hi, Jenny. Woo! Say hello.
What a crowd. What a crowd, Adam. What a crowd.
So now I know why they call this the Wow Hotel. Wow, what an audience, what energy, what a great place to be. And welcome officially on behalf of JA Europe, on behalf of the board, on behalf of all the sponsors and companies who make this possible. We're here, you're all winners, we're here gathered here to celebrate, to find more winners. But most of all, it's the energy of collaboration. We talked about the virtual world here, Sal, but it's the real world. I cast my mind back to that terrible time in the pandemic when we wondered how we would all work together. And we figured it out. We used the power of technology to collaborate together. But we all wondered how it was going to be in the future. Sal and I talked about back to better when this was all over. And of course, we have come back to better. This event, not just everyone in the room that we kicked off now, 6-8 weeks ago, we have had over 50,000 unique users join in the Gen E powerful event. Over 500,000 page views of all the amazing work that our students have done across Europe. That's more than 4 times what we saw last year. I think this is the definition of back to better. So
they're just telling me that we reached 4 million reach on social media already, since these guys are doing a tremendous job with the hashtag Jenny. So 4 million reach already on social media.
Absolutely amazing. So we're going to be celebrating more. So look, the other, we're already behind time. So just one thought really about the power of convening, of bringing people together. Of course, we live in a world where technology is powerful. We've seen virtually Bill Gates just tweeting last night about the risks and opportunities. So we have to continue. I spent my career in technology. And the power of AI is real, but the power of people is real. And that's why I believe in events like this, and why now we live in this blended world where we use technology to extend and expand and to reach more people, to reach hundreds and millions of people around the world. But we also have to come together to celebrate, to learn. And I think this is your the opportunity to be leaders, collaborate together, and of course to compete together. So I want to welcome you here. I'm looking forward to, particularly to the expo. For me, the highlight of these events where we get to see everything. And enjoy the event. And good luck to all you winners in competing. And we look forward to some awards later on. Thank you, Sal.
Thank you so much, Adam. Please stay with me on stage here, because we have, please stay with me on stage if you want. Okay, no? You want to stay? Stay with me. I don't want to stay. I want you to stay a bit. I don't want to stay. You want to leave? I mean, after 3 years and a half between chairman and CEO, those dynamics, you know. Once again, just a few moments more to welcome, because you mentioned the partners.
Yes.
Right, you mentioned the partners, and they do have a very important role. So the way we have been building this Jenny 2023 is that, of course, we are going to have the signature award of our partners on our gala dinner on the 13th. But until now, those 50,000 users who went to the virtual expo that you mentioned have gone through the different stands, as well as the online partners that we have, and have been choosing the best, more engaging stand business pitch that those young people have done. So, thank you so much, Adam. While in the meanwhile, I'd like to welcome on board the first one of the online partner, which is Toyota Motor Europe, Kylie Jimenez, Senior Vice President of Toyota Motor Europe for the Hydrogen Society Innovation Camp, and the team Batsfjord from JA Norway, who already won the online award. Please, team Batsfjord and Kylie Jimenez. Yes, Kylie. All right, thank you very much. While we do this, thank you so much, and thank you so much, Adam, for being with us at this opening. We are going to interact quite a lot of times. Please, thank you so much. Congratulations for this online award. We continue with some of our partners, and let me welcome on stage a fellow Italian from the EIT Food, Mario Roccaro, Program Manager Education, with the team, Yel Mark from JA Greece. I see the great crowd there. Over here. All right. Thank you very much. And we continue. Very important. We go to NN, the Social Innovation Award. Please welcome on stage Mr. Henk Usman, Head of Public and Government Affairs of the NN Group, and the third place of the Social Innovation Award, Core to Core from JA Netherlands. I see the Dutch crowd here coming in. Please, congratulations. Please, everybody. While Hank stays with me because we have 3. Second place of Hank. Wait with me because we have the second place of the Social Innovation Award. Isometrics from JA Greece. Very good. And now it's the first one. First place, please. Isometrics. I saw them. I remember seeing them at the National Pylon in Athens a while ago. First place. Ready? Social Innovation Award 2023. Here we are. Capit from J.A. Chaka. Capit. Capit. Look at the outfit. Look at the outfit here. Very good, very good, very good. Thank you so much, Hank. Thank you so much to NN Group. Great, great partner. All right, we go back to EIT, European Institute of Technology. From food this time, we go to manufacturing. Christian Belling, Director of EIT Manufacturing. And the team is Rebuild J.A. Denmark. Thank you very much. From manufacturing to artificial intelligence, please. We do not have, unfortunately, our representative from Intel couldn't make it. A lot of delays here in flights, but the Intel AI Innovation Awards, the winning team come from the Isle of Man, Apollo. Congratulations, going back to the Isle of Man, Artificial Intelligence Intel Award. So, from AI to STEM, it's so important, STEM careers, so important in the world of the future, in the virtual world. The Brilliant STEM Innovation Award by Johnson & Johnson. Welcome on stage, Letizia De Crack, you Managing Director of Johnson Turgan, and the team. Hello from JA, Georgia. Well done, Alon. Well done. Very good. So yes, AI, yes, STEM, and also, but when you build your business, you need to have some skills that are related to project management, because the Project Management Institute of Education Foundation, the application for Project Management Award, welcome on board JE Europe Board Member and Vice President of Strategic Alliance, Mr. Olivier Lasalle, and the team Sodeal from Slovakia. from Slovakia. We go now. We talk about future, we talk about manufacture, we talk about STEM, we talk about food. We do not have to forget those who are around us. And that's why the UNICEF Social Cohesion Award. Please welcome on stage Nira Ferenci, Senior Regional Advisor on Adolescents and Youth Health Development and Participation at UNICEF Regional Office for Europe and Central Asia, and Paolo Giuseppe Marchi, Interim Head Office of UNICEF Turkiye. We go back to Denmark because there is epic control. All this, thank you so much, UNICEF. We launched a great partnership together in Europe. Thank you so much. These were for upper secondary level. You think we are done? Say, we have 3 days of awards because we are celebrating success here at Geni 2023. So we move to the university level and we start again with an Italian. Paolo Roccaro comes back again for the Future Food Solution Award, and the team Luplicius from JA Belgium, Flemish from Blayo. Do we have Luplicius? There they are. From Blayo. Congratulations. Very well done. Congratulations. Thank you very much. We stay with the European Institute of Technology, in this case manufacturing. Let me call you back. Christian Bölling, the Director of EIT Manufacturing. And we have a team that comes in a country from where I live. Atzol Tech from JA Spain. Where is it? Soltech? Where? No, we don't have it. There they are. They arrived very late last night. They were the one closing up the registration desk. I see. But you made it this morning. Great. Bienvenidos. Let's come on to the center. Please. Okay, thank you. Here, we're good. University level. Thank you, Christian. We have an amazing partner with the European Institute of Technology and all the kicks. Just a little bit. Let's calm down a little bit, right? Let's calm down before we go again with Francesca Stevens, Secretary General of European, for the European Market Access Award, and the team, again from Greece, Sinsor. Congratulations. They know how to wave. Thank you very much. We just go from Greece to Bulgaria because we have the Genie AI from JA Bulgaria for the Intel AI Innovation Award. Do they have them? Genie AI? There they are. Just getting on stage. anticipate. It's impossible. I was going to name her. This is JA. This is the power of JA. This is the entrepreneurial city. Because we're taking a picture here. But she feels so much the energy because after 25 years of serving as CEO, founder of JA Bulgaria, Miss Milena Stoicheva become Minister of Innovation and Growth for Bulgaria. What an amazing career. Thank you, Milena, for being with us. We're done with it? Okay, we are done with the online awards, and yes. So what you've seen until now, it's what happened in the virtual world. What happened since that 24th of May when we opened the virtual expo. As Adam said, we had 50,000 people going into the virtual expo, 500 mini companies and startups in the virtual expo. And now we are landing in the magic city of Istanbul, in the marvelous country that is Turkiye. And let me call on stage the chairman of JA Turkiye, Çelik Uren, and the CEO of JA Turkiye, Cecile Çelebi. Thank you so much for hosting us in the most beautiful country. Thank you to you and your teams.
Good morning. My voice is so bad. Sorry for that. Last night was amazing, you know. First of all, welcome to Istanbul. We are so happy to see you all here. That was one of our biggest dreams, to host this event in Istanbul. I would like to thank you, everyone, who gave us the opportunity and their support to organize this event in Istanbul on the 100th anniversary of our country.
100th anniversary of the country. There's no better place to be in Turkey.
Also, I would like to especially thank JA Europe team for their support on this event. I hope that we can create a good memories in Istanbul before you leave. I don't want to take your time so much. Thank you very much to be here with us. I said again, welcome to Istanbul.
Thank you so much to you, Çelik. Really, please stay with me on stage. It's been great collaborating with J Turkiye staff over the past year. I still remember that day in which Cecile came saying, we want to host 2023. She came to Brussels, where we made it that reality together with the board. And on behalf of all the JA Europe board and staff, it is us who want to thank you.
It will be in between us. but you said everyone to this. Oh, come on. And dear all, welcome. Hoş geldiniz. And it's welcome to our country. Welcome to Istanbul. And it's really a great pleasure to welcome you all in here. Because I know some of the CEOs already remember this. Just 1 year before, I asked you all, are you ready for Istanbul? And now we are all here, and feel my heart really is. And now, we have a motto this year, as you see, experience the future. And In here, we will learn from each other. And also, we will build network. And we will meet different cultures. And we are so lucky because we are with entrepreneurial mindset people in here, and especially with young ones who will shape the future. Just a second, because this voice will be yours. Because I am going to ask you another question. It's coming. Are you ready for experiencing the future? Are you ready to experience the future?
Are you ready? Yes, we are. We heard them.
Yeah.
We heard them. They're ready.
Do you
We
think
heard
it's
them.
enough? Do you think, are they ready? I think they are not.
I mean, you know, they
Yeah, also I can't hear well.
You couldn't. You
You
couldn't.
can hear well?
You are the entrepreneurs. Come on. Is this voice enough?
Let's make
No.
it again. Are you
ready?
Thank you.
Please. We heard you, we saw you. From over 40 countries, they all came here in a journey to... Oh, I shouldn't have left the stage, is it? No? Okay. Okay, let me ask a few people. Where are you from? Where are you from?
Greece.
It's always a Greece people anyway. I mean, I understand. That's okay. Where are you from? Where are you from? Malta. Yes, they have been coming from 40 countries all over Europe. Indeed, let's thank all the JA organizations. They brought them here. Let's thank those who make it possible. Since last August and September, they've been preparing this 390,000 young entrepreneurs. We have a video to show. Those are the JA members who are making all of this possible. Their CEOs, their staff, their boards, their teachers, their business volunteers. They are the ones who go to the school. They are the ones who are making a tremendous experience for those young people to feel entrepreneurship in the educational system. Thank you to all the CEOs, staff. Please stand up, all the CEO of JA member organizations that are here in this room. All the staff members of JA across Europe. All the teachers, we have more than 100 represented. All the partners of JA. What's next? What's next? I need to calm down. Because we have a very milestone in JA. There is always a moment in which your energy goes down in your life, in your professional career. With my wife, no. She's there, Belinda, love you. There's always a moment in which energy go down. So if we go to the next slide, there is also a moment then that when you go down, you need to repower. And let me welcome on stage Silvia Cappellini, the General Manager of the UniCredit Foundation. You have a microphone there. Silvia, welcome. Silvia, tell me, what does it mean, repower your future, that we see here on the screen?
Well, first of all, just let me say good morning, everyone. I mean, it's true honor and pleasure being on this stage and see so much energy in the room. Makes already have like goosebumps on my skin. Can I say that? Well, first of all, no, really, truly, let me say that the UniCredit Foundation is really committed to building a brighter future for all of you, all you young people. And we try to do that through education and paving the way for future growth and development. And we believe that the type of work that you guys are doing for so many years now, really, with the hands-on programming.
104.
Yeah, exactly. It's such an amazing number. I mean, it's exactly the way to engage young people, and especially those who are at risk of dropping out from school, those who are less engaged with their educational path. So what really means to repower your future, it's definitely all about bringing back the energy, the motivation, the engagement, so young people can see a world of possibilities ahead of them for themselves and for their communities.
And this collaboration is so important for JA in Europe and globally, because we have a strategic pillar now, which is called Empower the Underserved. We want to make sure that no one is really left behind. Silvia, I'd like to ask you, what this behind the UniCredit Foundation strategy to invest in this specific target, in this specific group of beneficiaries?
Well, as a bank and as a group, because I'm representing also the bank here in a way, we understand that we play a pivotal role within society that goes far beyond the basic role of a bank as a financial institution. And for this reason, with this in mind, because we want to build a more sustainable, inclusive, and equitable society, we as a foundation are really focusing on giving youth the tools to unlock their innate potential. It's all about giving possibilities to those that you, as you said, in many cases are also underprivileged. And how to do that, we've decided to focus on three main areas. School, which is really about fighting educational poverty. Another one is job, in the sense of helping young people transitioning from school into the job market. And last but not least, we also want to ensure that many more people will go to university, so increase the university attainment. So this is our focus. We really started investing in this area since a few months now, because we really relaunched our purpose just 6 months ago, actually a year ago, and getting into action just 6 months ago. So much more has to come. But this is the focus for now, and the focus that we really want to keep and moving into the future.
And it is a great ambition of this collaboration. We're talking about 415,000 young people that will be impacted thanks to this collaboration in 10 European countries. But it's just the beginning. We have the high ambition of really serving as a model and changing the landscape of the educational system to make sure that also there are no dropouts out there, that people complete their study and then move into their productive life in entrepreneurship or employability. So what do you expect from this collaboration from JA and UniCredit?
You just said a lot. I mean, it's truly a 3-year commitment to, have dealing with more than 400,000 students, which is it's a great number across 10 markets. So, and we want to contribute not just our financial support, as we said, but we also want to be there, a true partner for you, contributing our business volunteers, which is a great opportunity for them as well. And not only that, but also our academic network to keep improving, the way we go and we tackle all these important issues. And the program, you know, you've created the program. We said, oh, well, that's an unbelievable way to engage young people along these 3 modules, right? One is about inspiring. Nothing works best than inspiration. Then prepare, and this is what you've been doing throughout all this past year, and then help them to succeed. We're giving them also some experience and opportunities into the real job market. I mean, among these peoples, we have the future leaders, right? The change makers of our society. So in a way, it's also our responsibility to provide them with the tools to thrive and to succeed. So, I mean, what I can say that I'm really, truly excited to be here, start this journey with you. And you have my own personal support as well, one of the board of the UniCredit Foundation and the one of our chairman that could not make it today here with you.
Thank you to you. Thank you to your chairman, because this is, when I say it, it's a milestone in JA. Give me the drum roll. Give me the drum roll, because the financial support of UniCredit Foundation is 6.5 million euros to JA, the largest ever grant for JA Europe. Thank you so much. €6.5 million that will impact 415,000 young people. Thank you so much, Silvia. Well, Jenny and JA is supported from the private sector, but also from the public sector. And we have a great supporter also at the European Commission. As you know, JA is working with the European Union, with the European Commission in different countries across our continent. On May 24th, we had the virtual opening by Commissioner Nicolas Schmit, Commissioner of Jobs and Skills, in European Year of Skills. And now, for this real opening, I'm honored to introduce you a keynote message from the Executive Vice President of the European Commission for a Europe Fit for Digital Age, Margaret Vestager.
Dear friends, dear students and young innovators, dear mentors and participants, it's a real pleasure to join you for Europe's largest entrepreneurship event. First of all, I would like to congratulate all of you for completing your junior achievement programs. I can only imagine how challenging it must be to set up your own businesses, especially in the very difficult context of the last years. So you have all the reasons to be proud. Today, we celebrate youth and all that comes with it. The constant questioning, the endurance, the strength to bounce back if things go wrong, the willingness to look for new solutions. All those qualities that you fully embrace and that no one should ever lose. Because those are the qualities needed to shape the future. Be it climate change, new technologies, we cannot solve the current challenges with old recipes. There is no looking at the past to get answers of the future. We all need to come to this with a brand new mind. We need visions and bright minds like yours to dare taking risks and turn ideas and dreams into action. And we need everyone equipped with the skills that this new world needs, especially digital and green skills. To get there, organizations such as Junior Achievement play a vital role. You're providing thousands of students every year with the skills to bridge the digital gap and empower them to succeed in the digital economy. And for this, I'm deeply grateful. In Europe, we're putting a lot of effort to drastically expand green and digital skills so that everyone can find his or her place and make the most of the twin transitions. That is why we include provisions related to skills and training in every piece of law that we propose. That is why skills are building blocks of our digital strategy for the coming decade. That is why we made 2023 the European Year of Skills. Because this is an all-time, all-people endeavor. We're also setting the right conditions to boost a more entrepreneurial culture all around Europe. For your ideas not just to flourish, but to grow and to develop. In Europe, 8 out of 10 businesses survive the first year, but less than 5 in 10 make it to the 5th year. We need to change these numbers. Europe must be a place where talent and businesses are born, but also where they stay and where they expand. That's the whole point of Erasmus+, which I'm sure many of you will know. Through the years, Erasmus has become a lot more than the student exchange program it once was. It has become a way to boost business collaboration and entrepreneurship among young people in and outside Europe. This is also the goal of the European Institute of Innovation and Technology. Last year, they launched the Deep Tech Talent Initiative, for which Junior Achievement is the main supporter, with the goal to train 1 million people in deep tech by 2025. As young entrepreneurs, I really encourage you all to dive into the EIT campus. It provides so many trainings that are a great starting point for any entrepreneur in the making. And it can also help you bring your ideas to the market, for instance, with programs such as the EIT Jumpstarter. Dear friends, one thing is for sure, Europe needs its young people. It needs the great spirit of youth that makes you spot the opportunities in the challenges that our world is facing. So keep daring, keep exploring, keep challenging, and never let anyone tell you you're too young for this. I wish you the best of luck and a great time in Istanbul. Thank you very much.
Salvatore, do you want to know what's happening next?
Yes, what's happening next? I don't know.
We will start with the stage presentations of all JA companies and startups. Upper secondary students will stay in this room with their jury, and university students will move to the stage next door. After lunch, we will have a number of parallel sessions that you will find in the event app you have all downloaded. Tonight, we will enjoy a beautiful dinner tour on the Bosphorus.
Wow, what a great program we have here indeed, right? And we land in the Bosphorus on the boat. Wow, these people of Jenny know how to work hard and play hard. So, indeed, we are ready for the key moment. Now it's their time. I know you've been waiting for this because we are ready to start the stage presentation of Jenny 2023 final competition. And let me introduce our host, 2 JA alumni, Isel Kansin Emergullari and Jackie Baru, on stage with me for driving you in this journey.
It feels like Oscars from here. Amazing. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for coming. It is really, really nice to have you all in here in Istanbul. I never left the crowd actually. I was sitting there exactly 6 years ago. I just switched places. I was there and I'm here, but I think I will never left JA experience at all.
Well, my JA experience started way, way back, many years ago.
We don't want to know that.
It's 23 years, no, I think 24 years ago.
Wow.
1998, we were the first pilot group in Turkey. So it's amazing to see such a crowd. So we're so excited, and we hope you're going to enjoy it, and we hope you're all going to succeed.
Yes, we're really excited to meeting with you all, and we will have the stage level, university level presentations in the next stage. So I would love to all university levels to follow me to the stage so that we can start.
So
the journey.
university students on the other stage?
Yes.
Upper secondary here?
Yes.
But let's
We're
first
staying here.
see
Upper
if-
secondary here.
Yes.
And we'll be doing like 40 presentations. Get ready. 20
Yes.
there and 40 here. So I think we're gonna meet here at 10:30. Okay. We have a short break, and then please, the teams get ready, and we're starting.
So,
Okay?
Ceci, let's say one thing. That it's time now to listen to them. It is time to experience the future.
ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Guess it's kinda sad. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Guess it's kinda sad. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Guess it's kinda sad. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Guess it's kinda sad. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Guess it's kinda sad. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Guess it's kinda sad. Best I ever had.
Olur belki yavaştan şey Okay. We're slowly starting, guys. Please have a seat and just don't spread around. Come to the near towards me, please. Don't sit like in the way back. Please come here so we can all feel and see each other. If everyone's like ready, we'll be starting with the presentations. It will be a very long marathon, so get ready for it. And please, we have 40 presentations, so we have to respect each and every one of them, because each and every one of them can be an amazing idea. And you can use it to improve your startup, you can use it to improve your company, or it could just be a beautiful idea. So please listen very carefully to each and every presentation. And everyone sitting down. So we have 40 countries here. I don't feel like we have 40 countries sitting in the chairs around me. Can each country, like one of the representatives of each country, raise a hand? Just one. I don't see 40 countries here. Was Sal lying about the number of countries? Okay, now that we have our jury sitting down. Okay, everyone's coming in. Still, we're having incoming countries before the marathon starts. JA Turkey volunteers, are we ready? Can we close the doors now? Or people still coming in? Okay, guys, we're starting. People will come in and go out because it's a long journey before our first break. So, before that, I know you're all excited. Even you're on the 40th on the list. You're still excited, and that excitement will increase. So, for the ones who are going to present their ideas, for all of them, please get up. Just please stand up. Please stand up. And I need you to shout, to let the excitement go out. I don't know, whatever you say. You can say ah, you can say oh, you can say ooh, or you can shout the name of your country. When I say 1, 2, 3, we're all going to first breathe in and then breathe out shouting, okay? Are we ready? The jury, I'm talking about you too, because there's a bunch of young entrepreneurs excited to be coming in front of you. So please, I want you to shout as well. Because you've been there, and you know what's going to happen next. So please shout for each and every. I'm seeing people sitting down. Please get up. We have excited young entrepreneurs and we have to get them ready, okay? Guys, okay, I'm counting from 1 to 3, and on 3 we're gonna breathe in and then we're gonna shout, whatever we have, okay? 1, 2, 3. Now, I'd like to remind you that you have only 4 minutes. It's an elevator pitch. And before we begin, I would like to acknowledge our jury, of course. They've been on your side. They've been working for a very long time. And they worked really hard for you to be here. So, in order to introduce them, I would like to invite to the stage Evrim Bayam. To introduce them, and she's the head of the jury. Welcome, everyone.
Hoş geldiniz. Welcome to an amazing entrepreneurship experience in Istanbul. And we're so happy to host you here and so excited to listen to your stage presentations. As Çelik and Seçil said in the beginning, this was a dream for us. I remember vividly when we were in Brussels for the General Assembly, trying to get the blessing of the European Board for this event to be in Istanbul in 2023, which is the 100th anniversary of the Turkish Republic. So we're so happy to have you. And we would like to congratulate every one of you to make it here, because it was also your dream to be here. It was our dream, and you made it happen being here. So celebrate your dream come true as ours as well. And at the same time, I would like to really applaud yourselves to follow your dreams and at the same time your successes. You're here today coming among the 33,000 companies established in Europe this year. So you're representing your countries at a European level out of 33,000 companies. So please applaud yourselves for this success and the learnings throughout the process. I have 3 learnings very quickly to run to you. So far, throughout my experience in the corporate life plus the entrepreneurial piece, I learned 3 things. One of them, love whatever you do, but at the same time, have the courage to change or quit when necessary. The second one is celebrate your successes and learnings and learn from others because it's free of charge. And the third one is please do network, because we have more than 800 prominent participants here around you, and there are lots of learnings, and it's an opportunity for you to envision and enrich your visions. So please do take that advantage, because it's going to take you to the next step. Whatever brought you here, those are the learnings that I have, took me further in life, and I would like to share with you. And also, I have a corporate job. I'm also the vice chair of JA Turkiye, and I wanted to welcome you on behalf of JA Turkiye, and at the same time, as being the chair judge, I'm so honored to be here, and I would like to introduce my fellow jury members, who have very tough jobs, and we have been going through the reports, we have been going through the interviews. It's been so tough, and today we're so excited for the stage presentations. It'll be, we know that, wonderful, but you're gonna make our life harder, even harder, and tomorrow with the exhibition as well. So we're looking forward to the experience and being with you and get to know you, and please do take the advantage of get to know us as well. I would like to start with Gazi. Gazi is with AT&T. Patricia is from Ernst & Young. Sylvia from Unicredit Foundation. Tiziane from Ernst & Young. I said it wrong, right? Schneider Electric and Ernst & Young. My mistake. Anna is from SAP. Georgie is from PMI. Hatla from JA Iceland, and at the same time Foster Investment Bank and the ministry, right? And Olivier, you have already met him as well. He's from PMI Education Foundation. We have Frederick from Nestle. And Beata from Citibank. Thank you so much. Really, we're looking forward to the experience. I know that you are doing so too. So I'm hoping that you're all ready for the stage presentations, and let the presentations begin.
Okay.
Thank you.
And thank you, Evrim Bayam, again, for leading the great jury that we have right now. So, you know what you're gonna do. You had your rehearsals yesterday. We'll have the presentation, and the upcoming group will be preparing there with their mics and stuff. So, are you guys ready? You're getting used to it, okay. You have to keep this for 40 presentations, so keep it up. So, we're starting off with JA Albania, and their company is Fistrat. So, welcome them on stage, and have a great presentation, guys.
Imagine a young individual, fresh out of high school, ready to celebrate their 18th birthday. They're finally becoming adults with their hopes and their dreams, but they faced one crucial question. How can they be functional adults in society and learn about their finances, financial literacy, and how to use that wisely? Well, today the internet is wide, so we can go and search together. I'm very confused. There's so much information out there that sometimes you just can't know, you don't know where to begin. But this isn't the case for only this young individual.
Financial literacy is a common problem for youth, and not only youth globally, but especially youth in our home country, Albania. According to an analysis done by SWERF, only 29% of Albanians possess minimal financial knowledge. That is one of the lowest percentages in Europe and in the whole world. We decided to conduct our own survey. With 150 entries ranging from the age of 15 to 28, we managed to feel that 67% of individuals feel not safe with their financial knowledge, and 57% express difficulty using the banking system. We also found out that they had great dislike for long and overcomplicated articles, feeling that they could lose their own money if they started investing. So, is there a better solution so we can learn practically about our personal finances?
Well, now there is. We're introducing Fistrat. Fistrat is the application that aims to build the most realistic simulation of today's financial world, hands-on financial education with experience and zero real-life loss. Fistrat is going to gamify the financial world and help teens and young adults to kind of use the tools provided there to gain experience in order to learn more about their financial literacy and practice.
In order to play Fistrat, you need 3 simple steps. Firstly, you log in using our Access database. Then you go and use our tutorials in order for you to learn and have a very intuitive and easy experience. Then, lastly, you go and compete with other players in order to win rewards. It's that easy.
Our app is one of a kind. Our research shows that similar apps lack in skill-based, entertaining, and educative products, while Fistrat combines all of these three in one game. Out of the billion-dollar mobile app development industry, only 40% is relied in Europe, while in Albania is expected to grow rapidly.
Our business model relies on 3 main pillars when it comes to income. Firstly, Fistrat will utilize the download commissions. Then, Fistrat will show ads at appropriate times. And lastly, it will introduce in-app purchases. We expect an exponential economical growth when we release our new update of the app, which is in late July.
Fistrat intends to collaborate with financial and educational institutions to ensure the best opportunities for our players.
Fistrat.
We will also be planning for our future a new version of the app. We plan to have 2,000 users by the end of the year, and we intend to launch a Fistrat event by the end of last year in which we intend to expand out of Albania.
Well, Fistrat will be the revolutionary educative tool for youth to make themselves financially literate and give them the necessary to practice and thrive. And now, we know
exactly
what we're doing.
Afro Martin. Afro in photo.
Yeah.
I did. Wait. Oh, with the heads.
Oh, okay.
Well, now we have on stage Albania Fistrat. Congratulate them again, please. Round of applause for them.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. In the upcoming years, we all need more about financial, how to manage our finances. So the next group is from JA Austria, Scherzel mit Herzl. Come up on stage. Congratulate them. Woo!
210,000. A huge number. Don't you think so? There are 210,000 tons of bread which are disposed annually in Austria alone. Can you imagine this number? That is the weight of 210,000 cars, which corresponds to a traffic jam from Istanbul to Skopje. Today, stale bread ends up in the garbage more often than on the table. We managed it to save 200 kilograms of bread from being thrown into the garbage can.
Dear jury, dear audience, we're the team of Scherzel mit Herzl. We're 13 young people. We're motivated, committed, close to nature, and we think regionally. This is our company name, Scherzel mit Herzl.
Scherzel mit Herzl, an Austrian down-to-earth name. Scherzel is a dialect word which carries the meaning of the bread rest. Herzl, the heartfelt desire to save bread from the garbage can.
We want less food to be wasted. We produce sustainable because we want to leave impression. We picked up the bread that wasn't sold and turned it in our school's kitchen into bread crisps.
We took a lot of time to develop our bread crisps. We developed a method for the crisps to be crispy and stay that way. This is our secret recipe.
We created 3 different spice mixtures: garlic, herbs, and chili honey. For this, we used regional products such as our chili oil from a small company in Mills near Halle in Tyrol.
Whether salty, hot, spicy, or sweet, there is something for everyone in our bread crisps range. As a small snack for in between, as a little boost, or for the evening in front of the TV. A product for young and old.
The rush has always been great at Tyrol, at our school, in the market hall, at the spring fair, and at the junior company days in the shopping center Sitta.
We were sold out every time.
We are proud of the awards we have received in the shopping center Sitta, in Innsbruck and Vienna. The sales with 2 self-service machines were also a great success.
And not only our customers were impressed of our company and our product, also the press was. Have you read the newspaper reports or have you heard the interviews?
Now we present a company with numbers.
13 motivated students, 7 sponsors,
49 investors and 200 kilograms of saved bread. 65 hours of production.
1,000 sold packages to a price of €3.
A profit of almost 1,500 euros. Additionally, 800 euros as a donation to Save the Children Tyrol. Our bread crisps show that sustainability and taste can go hand in hand.
Dear jury, dear audience, you remember? Just 4 minutes ago, we managed it to save 200 kilograms of bread from being thrown into the garbage can.
Woo! Hello.
We have Scherzel mit Herzl on stage, so a round of applause again for them. And thank you guys for the 200 kilograms of bread that you saved.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And now, we have our 3rd team coming up on stage for their presentation. It's from JA, Belgium, and the company name is Histware. Welcome them on stage. Is there a slight technical problem? Yes, there is. I can. So another applause for them. There's a technical problem and we have to solve it.
We are Histwear, a Flemish enterprise that believes that fashionable doesn't have to cost the earth. Every event around the world leaves a mark, not only in the form of memories, but also in the form of trash. We found a way to do something with this trash because we know the planet's resources are finite. The World Bank has done a study that if we keep consuming like we do at the moment, the total amount of waste will increase with 70% by 2050. We will go from 2 billion tons to 3.4 billion tons of waste. This problem asks for a creative solution. We are a team of 6 motivated people from the city of Leuven in Belgium. Let us show you what we have created.
We collected this trash and made it into fashionable bags. This alone attracted a lot of people and made us sell out our bags within a week. And on top of that, every part of our bag is recycled. The fabric is made from advertising banners, the shoulder strap is made from old seat belts, and our logo is laser cut out of inner tubes. This makes that our production process fits into the circular economy.
With this, we want to help companies go towards a green future. Eventually, we want to collect their trash for a fee so we can help them get rid of their waste materials for a lower price. With our product, we want to make young people aware about climate change. We want to show them that sustainable doesn't have to be expensive and boring. So we make our product affordable and exciting. But why should you buy our bag instead of another?
Every young person wants to feel unique, whether it's through technology, social media, or through fashion, like our bags. Every bag is made out of a different part of a different banner. This way, they're all unique, just like our customers. We use discarded banners from local events and cities. Therefore, our customers get the chance to buy a bag from an event they've been to or the city they live in. This way, we transform trash from an event into a memory that you can take wherever you go. We went from trash to treasure.
We chose to collaborate with the Sheltered Workshop Arab, who give young, disadvantaged people the opportunity to learn in creative ways.
We gained attraction outside of Belgium because our idea got taken into Young Makers as Climate Pact ambassadors. This is a project around upcycling. With a group of young people, they went to Seville and took our prototype with them to spread our idea of upcycling.
We are sure that Histwear still has a lot more to improve. We already got an opportunity by Recupel, one of the largest recycling companies of Belgium, to make bags out of their used banners. And even the largest rock festival of Belgium, Rock Werchter, wants to work with us.
But imagine you go to Tomorrowland, an event or a city, and you have the opportunity to buy a bag made from the part from the city or event you went to. It would be the perfect souvenir that you could wear daily. Also, for the banners of this event, our company provides the perfect solution. After all, our goal is to have the history of our city, other cities and events worn by as many people as possible. We are Histwear. We are on a journey to make the world a better place. Join us. Thank you.
Lekker. Oh.
Fuck. Ik was alweer.
Another round of applause. Don't forget your bike. Take your bike with you, or I'll take it. Another round of applause for Histwear. And now we have another Belgian company coming up. The name of their company is Artlight. Welcome them on stage.
Hello everyone. Did you know that 17 million cars are sold worldwide every year? On that, 75% is made of metal. One day, all those cars will finish in the dump site. The world cannot keep up.
All these parts could be upcycled, transformed into new objects. And that's exactly what we do.
We created a unique handmade object, the ArtLight lamp. The ArtLight lamp is designed to sublimate your living space. ArtLight lamp will boost the decoration of your home. ArtLight lamp is made with a passion.
We have already collected and recycled more than 1,200 kilos of metal parts. It's approximately the weight of a car.
You like to be unique, you care about design and environment, be one of our premium customers or one future partner. ArtLight is not only about upcycling, it's also a successful business.
It's a successful business indeed. Here are some numbers to prove it. Our sales revenue is around 4,000 euros. We made a profit of around 600 euros. We achieved our break-even point in only 2 months. This allowed a 350% return on investment for all our investors. Those numbers make us proud.
Our dream today is to establish a real company. Our business plan is ready. We will need to produce 1,700 lamps every year. We also need to find 64,000 euros. We will invest in new equipment to guarantee a high-quality production. Now is the time to invest. Let's talk to you.
You probably understood that ArtLight is not only a business, it's also a team of passionate young people. We have followed professional studies in mechanics and electricity. ArtLight made us to grow and blossom. We discover new aspects of professional life. That's right. And we learn and practice marketing and sales, accounting and human resources. In one word, the real life on a real company. Talking about sales, only one click and you can book your favorite lamp on our website, on our social media. If you care about a planet,
you like design.
If you want to be part of the change,
invest in ArtLight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Woo! Thank you, guys.
Ouais. Putain, ça fait chier quand même. En vrai, un petit peu déçu.
It's great to see
Venez.
young entrepreneurs taking responsibility for our sustainable world. A round of applause for ArtLight, and thank you guys again. Next, we have JA Bulgaria. They're going to give a presentation about their company, Impax. Come on stage.
Thank you. It can't fit in. I'm so sick of this.
Yeah, me too. We're in 21st century and we don't have a solution for this problem.
We have a solution.
And who are you?
We're MPAX, but first I want to tell you something. Did you know that 78% of the waste is sent into the ocean and only 9% is recycled? And the most scary thing is that 91% of the air is polluted. So, that's why our missions are to reduce environmental pollution, to make recycling easier and with minimal carbon footprint, to grow a network of people and companies, and to avoid unpleasant views like this one.
And that's why MPAX made a solution. Our new innovative mechanism, which is powered by a photovoltaic panel, which is a new, modern and eco way of using energy. And that sounds fantastic, but I'm sure all of you wonder how our product works. So, to make it more interesting, let me show you. First,
in advertising our company via social. For the container, for the trash, our clients are recycling companies.
And with their great.
Like Pippin. Shit, that's nothing.
This, the rest of our farm, €50 per unit. We started freshies with just €150 and started selling our product at the beginning of 2023. Until now, we didn't make any profits, but we aim to reach our break-even point at the end of 2024.
Last, looking into the future, we aim for freshies to help into minimizing the spread of bacteria occurring from the toilet bowl.
And for freshies to be available at every local store and click in Cyprus.
Last, our long-term goal is going worldwide, because with freshies, it's that fresh.
Woo! Thank you.
A 1 minute.
Our jury got promotional samples, I saw. I hope you're going to use it during when we give a break. So another round of applause for Freshies from JA Cyprus.
Thank you.
Great inspiration from young entrepreneurs. And now, we have another team from JA Czech Republic and the companies Capit. Welcome them on stage.
Darkness.
Cold.
Where am I?
I don't remember anything.
I was at a party a little while ago.
Ouch, my head.
Wait.
I was holding a cup.
That guy was really weird.
That girl was really weird.
Couldn't he have thrown something into my drink? This is how everyone's night can end. Capit is here to prevent this problem. So what played a major role, not just in this story? Drugs. Substances so dangerous and subtle, you can't even notice them when you're having a drink. An innocent drink then can turn into a worse nightmare.
Many people in our area have experienced a similar nightmare, so we decided to change that. We wanted to get rid of the fear that can prevent us from having a peaceful night with our friends.
What is important is that it's not just about the moment, but about the consequences that can accompany us throughout our lives.
Imagine an ordinary high school. It may surprise you to learn that 1 in 3 students has the experience of having drugs thrown into their drink without their knowledge. That's a big number, don't you think?
Do you think our product could be useful?
I definitely think so, and under 81% of students agree with me.
Are you wondering how our company has dealt with this problem?
We have found a solution in the form of a scrunchy hair tie with a protective covering inside. This covering ensures the safety of your drink and protects it against any intoxication.
What we particularly like about this product is its simplicity and practicality. You can wear the hair tie around your wrist or in your hair, so it also serves as a stylish fashion accessory.
It was not an easy task to combine all these requirements. Each product is the result of handmade work of experienced seamstresses from sheltered workshops. This way, our company also helps to employ people with physical disabilities. The fabric used for reproduction is a swimwear fabric, which has the necessary properties such as durability and elasticity.
These scraps are obtained from a wholesale production that would otherwise found no use. This way, our company has incorporated sustainability into our business.
Behind us, you can see the price calculation per product. You can see that vast majority of costs are oriented towards promotion. This is because a lot of parents are not aware of this problem, and we think that it's really important to inform them about it.
We try to make the selling price as affordable as possible for our peers. Therefore, the price is €6. The total costs are therefore €2.75, and the profit per product is €3.25.
So you can either buy our product or 2 coffees in Prague. I wonder how could 2 coffees save your life just as our scrunchie can?
It's up to you to decide what is more valuable for you. Now let's talk about what our company has accomplished.
We have accomplished many great things, starting with winning the Best Sales Award at the JA Vienna Marketplace. At the JA International Trade Fair in Hradec Králové, we won the Best Presentation category and Best Overall JA Company category. And finally, at the JA Expo, National JA Expo, we succeeded in 5 out of 10 categories.
Additionally, we like to participate in competitions from JA. Our latest success is winning the global final of Social Innovation Relay. In the top logo, we have advanced to the national finals. And lastly, we managed to bring people's attention to the problem of drink spiking via national media.
These are fantastic achievements, but our biggest success is that we have made the Czech Republic safer.
Keep it, drink with peace.
Woo! With Capit, we'll all drink and party safely and peacefully. Thank you, guys. Another round of applause for Capit. And now, we're having another company from this time from JA Denmark. Arpeggio, come on up on stage.
Come. 60% of all guitarists end up getting arthritis in their hands at some point during their lifetime. When a guitarist gets arthritis, they lose the ability to play almost everything on the guitar, and it affects millions of guitarists worldwide. My father, ex-here up in the corner, was one of those guitarists. He's been a hero to me my entire life, but as he got older, his hands started to lose flexibility and dexterity, and he can no longer form all of the chords he used to be able to. Well, until now. We created a product by analyzing how Jimi Hendrix used to hold the guitar and the way he used his fingers to form a baroque chord, and created a product where you have to use a quarter of the force to play every single major and minor chord in every single key on the guitar. It's so easy a 7-year-old could learn how to do it. You attach it to the guitar. If there's any sound. And you're able to play every single major and minor chord in every single key.
Our team consists of Anton, Valdemar, and me, Kirse. Anton is the leader, Valdemar manages finances, and I manage marketing. The guitar is the most popular instrument in the world, and as you can see on the screen, many people suffer from arthritis, and many people suffer from it in their hands. The instrument market was valued to be about 7 billion euros in 2019, and this number is only expected to rise. Our main competitor is Chordbody. Chordbody's product only offers the player to play 4 chords, where our product offers to play over 30. This means that we are working in a blue ocean market.
We're currently in the final stages of developing our own web shop, where you can see a tutorial on how to use a product and you can also buy it. Currently, we're also selling it at festivals and concerts around Denmark. And if anybody of you want to learn how to play guitar, it's also really useful for beginners, and you're able to buy it at our stand tomorrow.
We are, with the help of the Institute of Technology in Denmark, right now working on a licensing agreement with one of the biggest music distributors in all of Europe.
We want to market this through social media by using influencers and musicians to make videos on Instagram and so on.
We are, with the support of our partners, going to produce and market our product. With a B2C strategy, we will get a more personal relationship with our customer. With a B2B sales strategy, we will expedite our market way bigger. Our product right now, with packaging, costs €1 to produce, and we sell for €20. That gives us an ROI of 20 times. With 500 units sold, we have earned €6,000. And in 2030, our minimum net income is expected to reach €135,000. We in the future, we want to become CO2 negative. We'll do this by producing our product out of bamboo. We will also reach into many more countries. We have made a whole plan for it. But our biggest goal, our biggest passion is to help those who have lost music. There are many disabilities that take music away from you. Our biggest goal is to give it back. We will develop more products to more instruments so we can help those who have lost music. We are Arpeggio, and we will give you the music back if you lost it. Thank you for your time.
Thank you guys. Arpeggio from Denmark. Young entrepreneurs can find solutions for every kind of problem, and this was one of that. Another round of applause for Arpeggio. And now, don't forget your product, guys. I don't play guitar, so I can't use it, sorry. Anyway, now we have JA Estonia coming up on stage with the company Millspray. Come on up. Woo!
Even the smallest person can change the course of the future. Dear audience, the story of Millspray begins from Võru, literally the most remote town in Estonia. It is located on the border of both Russia and Latvia and is the furthest from the capital, Tallinn. It is a wonderful place to grow up, but it's not exactly the business hotspot of Estonia. So in the beginning, we had no contacts in the business world and didn't know any of our future customers. All of our achievements have come through hard work and not taking no for an answer. What we did have was a real desire to help the fighting men and women who protect the peace and freedom of Europe every day. We share an aggressive neighbor with Ukraine, namely Russia. So this is not just some academic thought exercise. This is personal for us.
Our product idea came from a real need. The existing camouflage sticks that armed forces use daily are awful. They're rough and uncomfortable to apply, and the thick layer won't let the skin breathe. Our product solves all these problems and is innovative. A unique camouflage spray to use on your face. To our surprise, nobody has thought of such a product before. We have a pending patent. After the product idea came endless hours of prototyping, applying for certificates, getting feedback, and starting our first sales. So, what do we have by now?
Almost 8,500 sets sold.
Turnover of over 67,000 euros.
Profit of more than 35,000 euros.
All of this means proof of concept. Customers really need our product.
Every startup dreams of reaching the so-called hockey stick growth. Well, thanks to our first bulk orders, we're not trimming anymore. And after just 10 months, we're right at the growth inflation point. And our future growth is not uncertain either. Deals that we are already negotiating will be way over 100,000 euros.
We have paid social and the moral side, for instance. Our largest sale so far has been 8,000 sets to the Ukrainian Special Forces through the Estonian Defense Ministry. We have made a special discount from our own profit of almost 10,000 euros. Every cent counts for them. What else can we say? Millspray started its life in a little tiny town in the middle of nowhere. Very little starting funds and no connections. Thanks to our necessary products, proof of concept, well-oiled team and constant networking, we are a respectable, real company. We have such a turnover that we had to register a VAT liable company, and we are official partners for both Ukraine and the Estonia Defense Ministries. But overall, we get most satisfaction from the fact that we have been able to work on our mission to protect those who protect world peace and freedom. Slava Ukraini! Thank you for your attention.
Woo! What the adults create, the young solve. Thank you, guys. Thank you again. Meal spray. And now we have another company from JA Finland, and the company name is Vapu NY. Come on up to stage. Woo!
Hello, everyone. I want everyone in the crowd to imagine something with me. Imagine you've had a long and fulfilling career, and now it's finally time to retire. You'll now have all the time to do whatever you want to do. But it turns out that actually there isn't much for you to do. Later, you move to a retirement home and expect there to be a change. But it turns out that even there, the workers are loaded with so much work that they don't even have time to entertain you. Guys, this may sound real depressing, but it is actually the case for many elders in Finland. For over 23% of our population are over 65-year-olds. And many of them move to retirement homes, expecting a change, just to do the same thing every day, week, or even month. This is a big problem in Finland, but not only in Finland, for the population keeps getting older and older. And this doesn't only affect the elders, but also the youth. For imagine how much wisdom, knowledge we as the young people miss out on by not being around those who raised us. But we have a solution. For we as a company are dedicated to solving this problem by providing an activity-serving company that provides activities only for the elders, which can be ordered through our phone app.
Our goal is to connect the two generations, the elderly and the young. And how we plan on doing this is through our app that we have been working on with a local university called Metropolia. In a nutshell, how the app works is there's two profiles. One profile for the care homes, one profile for the workers. As a care home, you set your location, how many residents there are in the care home, and what type of activities do you want, and so on. As a worker, you create your own work profile. You set your skills, talents, what kind of activities do you want to do, and of course your schedule, which days of the week or the month you can work. And we don't want to pressure the young into signing a contract that says you have to work for us for a minimum of 1 month. Because as we all know, the young are very, very, very impatient. But don't worry, because you can do this as a gig job, as a part-time job, or as a full-time job. It's all up to you.
And we are Vapu, and I'm proud to introduce us. I'm Joseph, and I'm the CEO of the company.
I'm Hamid, I'm the COO.
And I'm Eetu, the media executive. And so far, we've had no revenue. All money has come through competitions and awards, but in the future, it will come through the activities we provide. But so far, the most important thing, the most valuable thing we have had is our connection and collaboration with the biggest university of applied science in Finland called Metropolia. And they have helped us in so many ways. Their help has been worth thousands of euros, and we are very happy for that. Our achievements are, first of all, we are the first company in our home city to win the JA Company of the Year award in Finland. And we've made an impact in our own city, and we have almost gathered 1,000 followers on Instagram. Be sure to follow us. And we've also had pitching competition wins, and we have gotten thousands of euros from there as well.
Well, what is store for the future? Well, the future looks really bright, for we are dedicated on fixing this local problem for now, but it will be everywhere. For I believe everyone deserves to wake up, no matter what age you are, and think, what can I do today? What fun activities I can do today? We will fix this problem. Thank you.
Спасибо.
Thank you. Kiitos.
Picture, picture. We just had JA Finland with their company Vapu NY. Congratulations, guys. Again, we have young people thinking for our future, for the ones who are older. And now, we have another company from JA France, and they're going to present. The company is Les Petites Palettes. Come on up stage. Oh, and chefs. Great.
Hello, we are a section of 12 apprentice bakers and we have founded Le Petit Palais. Created this company because we wanted to fight against food was represent a big problem in your profession. In France, unsold bakery products account for 10 to 15% of daily production. So we thought of a project based on recovering hard bread and reusing in the other products. Many companies are starting to recycle cardboard plastic. We decided to apply this trend to food. We decided to transform unsold bread into breadcrumbs for the creation of your palais. The main idea was to replace a large part of the floor. We created a brand identity based on the color of the recycled universal symbol, which is part of your logo. Once we had based recipe, we proposed a range of products like chocolate, caramel, and lemon. We also chose recyclable packaging for the finished product. We think that the new generation of customers are more aware of products that are impactful and dreadful to the environment. By recycled bread, we also limit our impact on the environment related to the overproduction of flour. So our product corresponds to your target customer. To find a product that would meet the need of your potential customer, we carried out a survey and decided to make a famous biscuit called Palais Breton in France. During production, we managed to replace 80% on the floor with breadcrumb. To begin, we decided to organize our company by creating different areas in order to make your work more efficient: marketing, financial, commerce, and the production. Each of you was able to choose a position within the company according to your skill and desire to learn.
The communicated for the various sell action tune on Instagram, page on the media include West France, is famous new paper in French. We managed to raise 450 hours in startup capital from investor, include measured the quite interested of people for our project. Our sales were pretty good and consistent. They sold almost every biscuit in every sale. We managed to make profit for a small production. A good start to because the problem of food waste. In future, the plan to join force is Pain contre la faim, in association created in our city. They collect and sell bread from bakeries. They have the technical means to make bread scrambled in large quantities is cloud always supports a social action. One of you, our bosses, already asked use to test and to buy our recipes. We are already proud of all of it.
Thank you.
Thank you
for the listening.
Woo! Thank you, guys. we're having on stage Le Petit Palette. Another round of applause for them. Thank you, guys. And now, we have, before the break, I know you're all tired. We're going to have a 20-minute break, but we have 3 more companies, and one is from JA Georgia, and the company name is Hello Air. Come on up on stage.
А ты чё молчишь тут? Что-то. Гадай, Коля.
So let me ask you a question. Did you understand what just happened? Did you feel included in this communication? The sense of confusion and exclusion is something that every hearing and speech impaired individual face every day. Hello, Team Hello is here to present a life-changing solution to this challenge. Our innovative product bridges the gap between the hearing and speech impaired community and the rest of the world.
The hearing and speech impaired individuals often face exclusion due to their difficulty in speaking and their reliance on sign language. While this limits their ability to communicate efficiently and also be fully understood.
From a simple idea to a tangible reality, our journey has been one of continuous growth and innovation. Starting with sketches and brainstorming, we progressed through numerous prototypes, always refining the design and functionality of our product.
Through trials, dedication, and valuable feedback, we are proud to present our product before you here today. A smart globe that translates American Sign Language. With a built-in screen, the globe displays the spoken words as text, and then voice is allowed using a built-in speaker, allowing users to understand and engage in a seamless communication. It bridges the gap between the hearing and speech impaired community and enables them to actively participate in conversations.
The impact of our product is far-reaching. It promotes inclusivity, fosters understanding, and opens up new opportunities for the hearing and speech-impaired individuals. It enhances their social connections, improves educational experiences, and facilitates their integration into the workforce. The estimated cost of production of our product is about 225 euros. Our project's purpose is not to generate profit, but to serve a social purpose instead. Meaning that the selling price doesn't have to be excessively higher than a production price itself. So that's why we have determined the selling price of 330 euros.
The market for our smart glove is significant, with millions of individuals who can benefit from this technology. Our glove benefits from its high accuracy, comfort, and ease to use, making sure that every user gets the best experience.
Well, together we can create a society where everyone has equal opportunities to thrive and contribute. Thank you for your time, and let's embrace the power of future and build an enviable future. So,
Hands that speak and heart that listens.
Woo! Thank you, guys. Thank you for including everyone, trying to include everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we had Hello Air. And next, we have JA Germany, and the company is Rebalanced. Come on up, guys. Congratulations. Rebalance is coming.
Welcome
Today, Rebalance is going to revolutionize the digital school life.
70% of German students over the age of 16 use iPads in school. But there's one huge problem. The slippery writing experience leads to a worse cognitive ability and a diminished attention span, as many studies have shown.
Companies like Paperlike actually try to solve that problem. A paper film that scratches and diminishes iPad screen quality. But let's be honest, no one wants to use an iPad screen like this.
That's why we wanted to bring the incredible writing experience of paper to the iPad without any compromises. That's Refuel. With its unique nanobits powder coating, Refuel imitates writing on paper like no other film on the market. Due to our remarkable Mac strips, Refuel is infinitely detachable, thus enabling you to enjoy a stunning movie experience without any limits in screen quality. Even though Refuel is the most advanced paper film on the entire market, we are taking it even further.
It's time to change the way we write. With a power you have never seen before. Writing will never be the same again. And what will you do with it?
Refuel Pro will change the whole dynamic of writing by having an even more paper-like experience. But the greatest breakthrough lies in our Mac strips, enhanced with synthetic gecko skin for which we are currently filing the patent. The attachment is incredibly strong and we want you to experience it at our expo stand.
To ensure the highest quality and reduce our carbon footprint, Refuel Pro will exclusively be produced in Germany. But David, what makes our marketing so effective?
Let's face it, so common marketing like TV commercials or newspaper are just extremely ineffective, especially for Gen Z, our main target audience. That's why our focus lies in social media marketing, where we spend every month over 1.5 thousand euros, reaching a total of 980,000 people. But to make our marketing even more effective, we've partnered with 8 influencers with a combined following of over 1 million people. These influencers will establish our brand Rebalance in the markets, helping digital students worldwide. And now, let's take a look at the numbers.
Hundreds of students, teachers, and even CEOs are already using the full potential of their iPads with Refuel. This results in a sales volume of over 18,000 euros, of which we have made 8,000 in this month alone, bringing in a profit of 4,800 euros. Our growth rate of over 600% in the last 2 months shows the incredible scalability of our company and leads us to an estimate of around 300,000 euros in sales volume in 2024. And talking about the future, here's Levi to tell you more.
With Refuel Pro, we went beyond what a paper film can do. But in our mission to revolutionize the digital school life, our innovation units are constantly working on improvement. In our latest project, we are building an AI-powered tutor that combines individual feedback with visual learning to empower students worldwide to achieve their full academic potential. To manage this huge ambition, we have partnered with Microsoft. We are one in only 25 companies worldwide that are in the technology adoption program of Microsoft, where we are in a direct exchange with the Seattle office. Today, all of you have a chance to support Rebalance at our mission to revolutionize the digital school life. Thank you.
Thank you.
Woo! Round of applause for Rebalance. Great presentation. Are we ready for the 14th team to come up on stage and present their ideas? This time we have J.A. Grease coming with the company Isometrics. Come on up on stage.
Hello,
We are isometrics, and we will start with a challenge for you. Can you find where there are no symmetries around you? That is almost impossible, even if you cannot perceive it. JA's logo has symmetries, it creates symmetries, and it is inspired by the dart and kite tiling discovered by Nobel laureate mathematician Roger Penrose. People are made with symmetries, they are surrounded by symmetries, they operate with symmetries, and they think with symmetries. Isometrics has incorporated symmetries into an exciting game of thinking and creation, Whistle, which can be played in various ways, both in teams or individually.
We design Whistle using mathematical rules and produce them in-house using 3D printing technology, which offers us unprecedented possibilities for custom editions and after-sales service. And you assemble them like mosaics in endless variations, with the only limitation being your imagination. We produce Whistle with responsibility and respect for the environment. Among our numerous editions and 31 models, you will find Whistle with different colors, shapes, sizes, number of tiles, difficulty level, and mathematical background. You can even design your own unique Whistle through our innovative application on our website. We cater to everyone: children, adolescents, busy adults, and the elderly. We offer an open-ended, non-electronic game in an electronic world that takes people away from computer screens and focuses on logic, creativity, imagination, memory, patience, and cultivates spatial and fine motor skills.
Whistle is also a hands-on serious game with applications in education and healthcare. As an innovative educational tool, it was presented at the 13th International Mathematical Week, the conference of the Hellenic Mathematical Society. We also collaborate with the pedagogical department of the Aristotle University of Thessaloniki for its utilization. It is used in healthcare facilities for non-pharmaceutical therapeutic interventions for individuals with dementia and intellectual disabilities. One of our major clients is the Anna Jensis Rehabilitation Center. We collaborate with the Greek Association of Alzheimer's Disease, which has integrated Whistle in 2 different research programs. We also collaborate with the Momus Museum of Modern Art in programs which are addressed to the public and utilize Whistle.
We sell directly to consumers, B2C, through bazaars, exhibitions, and our e-shop. In our B2B sales network, we have included Momus Museums, 5 local bookstores, the University of Thessaly bookstore, and the Municipality of Oreokastro. Despite institutional obstacles, Whistle is available at the sales points of Momus Museums, both in Athens and Thessaloniki. We sell at competitive prices of 8, 9, and 12 euros. Our projected profits until clearance reach 3,800 euros, which will be invested in purchasing 3D printers. Our company has been funded through stock issuance and sponsorships, totaling 2,000 euros, which have provided us with the necessary working capital.
You don't need to know mathematics to have fun with our game. However, by solving a Whistle, even if you don't realize it, you are speaking the ancient universal language of symmetries, which carries real human, not artificial intelligence. Certainly, if you are interested in learning the grammar and syntax of Whistle, which encompasses the variable hidden math that helps us understand the world, you can start with this small note included in the packaging and eventually explore our website. Playing is a serious matter. It is not a luxury, it is a necessity, a fundamental right of every child, and a precious resource for people of all ages. People do not stop playing because they grow old. They grow old because they stop playing. And we have a game that serves as medicine for the mind. It's time to play. Thank you very much.
Woo! An amazing idea from our neighbor, Greece, taking us away from our phones for a short time, but it's still amazing. Thank you, guys. And now, after the photo, another round of applause for all the 14 teams that we have already watched. Thank you, guys. Your presentations are over, but we have still 26 to go. So please be here for them as well. They were here for you. And now we're going to have a 20-minute break. And we'll be here at 12:15 or so. But if you're here like 12:12, it will be much better. So thank you. Enjoy your break. See you in 20 minutes.
Quand j'avais un peu matin, midi, soir, on était ensemble à la rue Princesse, au milieu maquillot, à salle faut payer le poulet. L'argent est fini, en tout a changé de côté. Waribana, elle a changé de côté. Nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa, nangere nangere wa. keep against and falling, I will fall for you again. 'Cause I'm falling. You can keep against and falling, I will fall for you again. I can feel you again. I can feel you I just don't know what is real. I wanna try and find something better for me and you can do.
Been keeping them very, very busy. They're watching you with full, like they're stuck on you, and they're watching you and they're taking notes. And we watched the first 14 companies up to now, and now we have another 26 to go. So please have a seat. Guys on the left-hand corner, have a seat. Go. We'll be continuing with our presentations. We're right on time. Everything's great. So, are we ready to continue? Thank you. but we need a bit more energy for the excited ones. So, are we ready to continue? Thank you. Okay, now we continue with Team 15, JA Hungary. Troubadour is coming up on stage. Have a round of applause for Troubadour!
Welcome all participants. Please have a look at these pictures. What do you think is the difference between the right and the left side? So everyone knows the ones on the left, but not the ones on the right side, which we created. But there's one problem. These pictures, which are world famous today, only became famous after the death of their creator. However, our contemporaries still have the chance to be known in their lifetime. That is what we're working on. Our company, Troubadour, is a digital gallery that not only connects young artists with their audiences, but also links the online and offline worlds together. When we set up our student enterprise, we decided quickly that we wanted to work with young artists and support their work. We ourselves like to draw, paint pictures, take photos, and create in different art forms, so we have experienced in firsthand that it is very difficult for anyone who wants to get their work shown to a wider audience. Therefore, we aim to provide a platform for young contemporary artists. Since we wanted to target young artists in particular, it was obvious to use the most recent and latest forms of communication. But what have we done? So we had an idea, but we had no artists. As a first step, we advertised a competition for young artists of our age on various social media sites, offering them the opportunity to participate. We then created a website where we uploaded the work submitted. This became our digital gallery. To make this cultural enterprise commercially viable, we first focused on producing merchandise items for sale, such as t-shirts, hoodies, and tote bags. As you see, these products each contain a QR code. If you scan this code with your mobile phone, you can easily access our virtual gallery, which currently contains over 170 works of 22 artists in 4 different art forms, such as literature, fine art, media, and photography. Selling these products both secured the funding needed and the profitability of our company and the initial advertisement of our digital gallery as well. Later on, we have also developed the 3D version of our gallery in the metaverse. In our exhibition space, you can wander through the works at your leisure and enjoy a realistic experience using VR glasses.
And now a few words about our achievements. Our initial concept was to generate revenue through the sale of merchandise products and simultaneously maximize viewership through social media and by participating at markets and fairs. Altogether, we attended 7 fairs and gained nearly 500 followers on Instagram. We were also approached by a cultural magazine who offered to give our artists a platform at their event. To date, we achieved a turnover of around 2,000 euros and a profit margin of around 50%. In competitions, first we received the award of Most Innovative, then later the Best Student Company of Hungary. And what's next? Now we are at a stage where we change the focus of our enterprise. Instead of selling merchandise items, going forward, we aim to build a community of our creators and secure revenue by selling their work both in the digital and in print format, thus developing a sustainable art market. We also see opportunities in partnering with other online galleries and magazines. Finally, our digital gallery currently only works with Hungarian creators. This event is our first opportunity to broaden our horizon and turn Troubadour into an international platform. If you're interested to join, or you know young artists to recommend, please do not hesitate to reach out to us.
You're more than welcome on our stage tomorrow to try out the VR experience. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much.
Woo!
So
Don't forget your photos.
Photo. Okay.
Well, artists from all periods always needs entrepreneurs' help. So thank you, Troubadour. And now we're having another company from JA Iceland, and their name is Nomina. Come on up on stage.
Hi, my name is Orri, this is Sandra, Össur, Thomas, and Dagny, and we are Nomina. Imagine you're sitting on your sofa at home. Finally, it's payday. You check your wages, but something seems off. You try to wrap your head around it, but you can't quite figure out what's going on. This is the reality for so many employees every single month, and especially those who have a different native language than the one that's used in the country, or for those that are entering the labor market in the first time. Unions in Iceland have been trying to point out this issue for many years, but had little to no success in doing so. According to a market study we did earlier this year, around 40% of those who answered tell us that they have had issues with being paid correctly. And also, 80% tell us that they're interested in Nomina. And that's exactly where we come in. Nomina is a revolutionary app that uses OCR technology and AI to detect and find errors in payslips. At first, the app will be released in 3 languages, Icelandic, English, and Polish. But as we move forward, we will add more.
The only thing that you gotta do is open the camera, take a picture, and get results in only a few seconds. The OCR technology has never been used for this purpose before, and therefore the app can be considered a great innovation. In the app, you will register working hours with a clocking in functionality and keep track of shift schedules. This information will then help you to make sure the wages are paid correctly. Within the app, there's also a quiz where the user is asked individual questions about something on the payslip. That's how he's gonna learn more about reading his payslips. The feature could also be used in primary and even high school teaching.
The demand for Nomina is increasing rapidly. It's a well-known fact that in Iceland, immigrants increase every single year. Since 2012, immigrants have grown from 8% of the country's population to 16.3%. People in Iceland, 30 to 45 years old, have also grown considerably at the same time.
If we take a look at the company's financial situation, the company is in 14 euros of profit based on the situation today. However, we would like to point out that the company does not sell any physical product and therefore does not generate income through product sales. But if we take a look at the plan for the next 3 years, we can expect the company to profit and generate an income of 70,000 euros, which is based on ad revenue, our primary income source.
This group has won often together and delivered amazing projects. We've come a long way and had so much fun. We have, for example, already had discussion with the Reykjavik University about helping us program the app. We've also received a lot of coverage in the country's main media, in the newspaper and also on radio stations. However, we have had to deal with a lot of adversities. But at the end of the day, every challenge is acceptable and we can go through when there is team unity and people can learn from their mistakes. But therefore, the future is bright. Everyone in this group wants to continue with the app's development. In the last weeks, we've met with the unions and financial institutions that have contacted us. But we want to meet with even more people. But we want Nomina to be able to help people read their payslips and increase people's financial literacy. But in addition to that, we want to contribute to global goal number 8, which refers to decent work and economic growth, and also global goal number 10, which refers to reduced inequalities. But we believe that Nomina can be an important tool that can be useful to everyone. Because correct wages benefits all. Thank you.
Woo!
Mint.
Thank you, Nomina. Another round of applause for Nomina. Thank you, guys. And now, we're continuing with J.A. Ireland. And the company name is Daedalus Sports. Come on up on stage.
Oh no! My phone! My keys!
Me Keane. When Keane is not being pickpocketed, he's losing his belongings while playing sports. If you want to be like Keane and have to face home to an angry parent, You will invest in our product, Pocket Sock.
Have you ever been pickpocketed?
Have you ever lost your mouth guards while playing sports?
Have you ever lost your keys on the way home?
Have you ever lost your AirPods while out on a run?
We are Deadless Sports, and we are here to solve all of these problems. Hi, my name is Cian, and I'm here to explain more to you about our revolutionary pocket socks. We have come up with a simple solution to solve a pressing problem. We have created a sock with a pocket to keep all of your small accessories safe and sound. Did you know that on average, sports people lose up to 4 mouth guards a year? That's €40 down the drain annually. I know some of you may not know a whole lot about sports, but we all know economics. And buying a €10 product that saves you €40 is a given purchase any day of the week. This is without even mentioning the quality of the sock. With breathable and flexible material and new grip technology, we feel our socks are the best on the sports market.
Cian, you seem to think that this is all about sports. My name's Cathal, and I'm here to talk about the other half of our product and how not to lose all your valuable items like Cian. With our pocket sock, you can wear it casually to store your small accessories out of sight and out of mind. As you saw at the beginning, it's a crucial item to tackle this shocking fact that 1 in 4 people get pickpocketed daily throughout the major cities of the world, according to TripAdvisor. With our pocket sock, we ensure you that we can reduce this exponentially.
At Deadless Sports, we market our product through social media and through influencers. On TikTok, we've gained thousands of views, and on Instagram, we have over 500 followers. With our influencers, they're sports players, such as Tom Sullivan, our GAA star, and Iris Oasis, the under-18 Basketball Ireland captain.
We use 2 types of business models. Business model number 1, direct to our customer. We sell to our customer through face-to-face and through our website, Deadless Sports. And secondly, our product is stocked in numerous high street shops, such as Garvey Sports and Lifestyle Sports.
I'm sure you've all heard about the world-renowned bum bag. However, with our pocket sock, it's much more comfortable, it's out of sight, and you don't have to add another piece of clothing.
To date, we've turned over €11,300 and we've amassed a net profit of €6,222. Our sale price is €10 and our production cost is €5, which gives us a profit margin of 50% on all of our sales. We expect sales to quadruple over the next month as we've 3 major deals in store at the brink of being closed.
The future is bright at Deadless Sports. Soon we'll be releasing our hiking socks, basketball socks, and cycling socks. By June 2024, we will soon be releasing the hiking socks, and before the Summer Olympics, we'll have released the basketball socks.
There are 8 billion people in the world, which gives us a market of 16 billion feet. Thank you very much, everyone. We are Deadless Sports.
We are Deadless.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stuff, man.
Deadless Sports from Ireland.
Thanks, yeah.
Congratulations, guys.
You in the middle.
Another round of applause for Daedalus Sports. And now, we have JA Isle of Man, and the company name is Mindscore. They're coming up on stage for their presentation. Come on up, guys. Woo!
Look at this text. Most people can read this effortlessly. However, for neurodiverse people, such as those with dyslexia, this can be a real challenge.
Now, try and read this text, which simulates dyslexia. More challenging to read, right?
What about now? How would you like to live your whole life reading like this? Can you see why so many people could have difficulties reading?
Many people have tried to solve this problem. However, none have done so quite as effectively as we have. Introducing Era, Easy Reading Assistant, an app to help you read more effectively.
Era is an app that allows you to scan documents, save them to your device, and see the document customized to your liking. Take a look at this short, informative demo to give you a look at these features for yourself.
With Era, you can edit various attributes of the text. You can enable enhanced reading in skim mode, which boldens the first half of every important word. You can also change the line spacing and increase the font size. The background color is being modified to yellow, which is often easier to read for those with dyslexia. You can see the transformed text and optionally can view the document as a photo. Era allows users to translate text into various languages. Here, they translate to French.
Incorporating inclusivity is crucial for any business to enhance their ideas and improve productivity. Era balances the playing field, allowing everyone to share their neurodiverse perspectives, fostering a fairer workplace for all.
This is a neurodiverse person. Neurodiverse people make up 10% of the population. In fact, 40% of the UK's unemployed population have dyslexia. That's 520,000 people in the UK alone. Our app makes these people more employable.
Apps with similar intentions to Era often focus on only assisting with one condition, meaning that tools for those with reading difficulties are separated and pricey. Era centralizes these features, allowing them to be used in unison, in one document, in one place.
Through extensive market research, Era's user interface has been developed to be as easy to use as possible. Even someone who was completely blind was able to use Era with ease.
Initially, to generate funds, we sold Era at a price of €3.99. However, we pivoted to a free app model in order to expand our user base. As a result of this, Era is now utilized every day in over 30 countries.
Era is popular on the App Store, peaking at number 4 on the global utilities chart and 53 for all apps, as well as holding a perfect 5-star rating. Era is endorsed by its users, with them sharing their experiences online and has even been promoted by the British Dyslexia Association.
Looking forward, Mindcore's next steps are to launch a desktop version of Era for commercial use, alongside an Android app to increase our customer base, and finally, to develop for Apple's new Vision Pro AR headset to power the future using Era in augmented reality.
As you can see, we are revolutionizing the assistive tech market. We have been Mindcore, and welcome to a new era.
Woo! Another great product idea from Mindcore. Thinking of the things that we sold when we were doing Junior Achievement back in '98. Mindcore, everybody. Another round of applause for them. Thank you, guys.
Awesome.
And now, another company this time from JA Italy, and the company name is Wash Me Up, JA. Let's see what they're gonna wash up.
Worldwide, an estimated 4 billion tons of food are wasted annually. Water pollution is drastically increasing due to the continuous input of nitrogen and phosphorus. And according to an OECD study, biodiversity will increase by 10% over the next 30 years. Our solution, Wash Me Up.
Wash Me Up GA offers cedar pods, dishwasher tablets made from sustainable cedar waste through innovative dirty heating formula. Cedar pods have a very low environmental impact and great efficiency while respecting the planet. Ours are the only pods on the market produced with completely biodegradable ingredients and can be broken down for half-a-load wash, saving energy and raw materials.
The production started with the products of natural components. We recycle the cedar scrub by deterring them, reducing them to the powder, and adding them in a natural detergents to obviate the prototype following a 48-hour drying process.
Once we obtain a final product, we offer it to the customer through a green and yellow packaging, our way to light the product in a simple but efficient way. Wash Me Up GA uses ingredients that would be destined to be thrown away. Instead, our company follows a simple and circular process which allows us to take the raw materials, reducing the pollution and the waste in the world. The water that is used in the dishwasher is so clean that it can be used again, and this allows us to reduce the pollution of the seas.
In 2021, the dishwashing detergents market global dimension has been estimated at 17.98 billion euros. In 2021, the dishwashing detergents market sector has got a revenue share over 60%. In addition, we have made a study of our typical customers, who is 30 to 50 years old and has high sensitivity for the planet.
We studied our competitors. Through this analysis, we can say that Wash Me Up has advantages in many aspects, from the use of the natural product and efficient washing to modulation of pods and absence of plastic wrap. We realize that adopting environmentally sustainable strategies brings competitive advantages.
We developed a B2B and B2C strategy to better enter the market. As per the B2B strategy, we aim to address different realities that have at their core sustainability: appliance brand, farmhouses, eco-hotels, and campings. But we go to sell the cedar pods also directly to the customer through website, socials, and great influencers.
This is our team. 98% of it are girls showing women leadership. I'm Miriam. I'm the Chief Operation Officer and have skills in innovation.
I'm Angelo. I'm the CEO of the Wash Me Up GA and I have skills in languages and chemistry.
I'm Giulia. I'm head of human resource and I have skill in chemistry.
In our business model, the revenue model is focused at the company's revenue. Through the B2C system, we offer a monthly subscription, the loyalty card, and the free green magazine with the advertising insert. Through the B2B system, customers pay after the purchase, and we always offer free green magazine with the advertising insert.
Wash Me Up GA is projecting into the future. In 2024, we forecast a small loss due to the start of steel industrial production.
From 2025, Wash Me Up GA will have an industrial but still environmental production, enhancing the green part of our planet and saving the planet around us.
Choose Wash Me Up, the key for a sustainable planet.
Woo! We had Wash Me Up. Another product for a sustainable future for all of us. Thank you guys for the creation. And now we have JA Latvia coming up on stage. Their company's name is Soilnetic. Come on up, guys. Have a round of applause for them. Come on.
Hi Europe, hi the jury.
Hi.
We are Soilnetic, your future plant care assistant. We created our company with the sole purpose of simplifying plant keeping. Imagine you come home after Jenny in Istanbul and you see that the beautiful flower bed by your house has not survived. No one was there to water it, or you overwatered it before leaving. 65% of people encounter this problem on a daily basis. So we created our solution. An innovative device set, the monitoring module, which is inserted into the soil and measures all the soil vital data. The automatic plant care system. It automatically waters your plants and connects to the monitoring module. And our own interactive app where you can see and monitor all the incoming data. Soilnetic products work precisely and efficiently. Our product is already being produced and marketed in Latvia.
And yes, there are similar products on the market, but Soilnetic system is unique. We use 4 sensors that determine the most important parameters of plants: soil moisture, air moisture, temperature, and incoming light. And I also want to introduce you to Soily, an artificial intelligence chatbot that will help you to monitor plants and answer any questions.
It is up to you to choose a package that suits you best. The Soilnetic Soil Monitor is priced at €49 and it is a sensor device that measures your plant's vitals. either in your garden or in your indoor pots. On our application, you can see whether the plant should be watered or not, or maybe it's missing something else like heat or sunlight. You can act accordingly judging by this information. However, if you have a flower bed, you want a product that can do the watering automatically, right? So, you should look at the Solnetic automatic watering system. It's priced at 89 euros and consists of the previously mentioned sensor device and the watering system for 5 square meters, as well as the app. You can up the watering area with extra tubing for an extra cost. The system works with the modern Solnetic technology and is capable of taking care of your plants automatically and effortlessly, as the watering only happens when there is suboptimal moisture in the soil. As well as, in the long run, it will save you a lot of water, as the watering happens only when needed, and it will save you a lot of time. Also, we already have 47 pre-orders for our systems.
In the past year, we have tested a proof of concept for a solution and tested the prototype. Now we are in the implementation phase, where we optimize our product for the customer needs. We have attended multiple trade fairs this year, and including international ones, where we received feedback from jury and different field experts, as well as talked to potential customers to polish up our customer profile. In the future, we aim to expand to B2B and reach new markets, as well as we believe that we can contribute to a greener future by implementing our solution in housing, offices, and new housing projects all over the world.
We are 4 young entrepreneurs, each with our own unique strengths and skills, but we all have one goal: introduce Solnetic to the world. We have learned a lot from consulting with our supporters with experience in startups and innovations to achieve even more. Now we are ready to make sure that the world hears of Solnetic.
Solnetic, FL is cultivating for a greener tomorrow. Thank you.
Woo! Woo! Thank you. Tomorrow I have to come to your stand because I love my plants and I need help with them. So we had Solnetic from JA Latvia. Another round of applause for them. I'm seeing that you're getting a bit tired. So don't make you stand up again and dance or do whatever, I don't know, what comes to my mind. Now, we're continuing with JA Lithuania. Woo!
Oh, sorry.
Eligius, how great to meet you.
I haven't seen you in a while. What are you up for today? Maybe we can spend some time together.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. But you know, we don't have any activities to do together. Just talking every time is not that interesting. And I guess I had some plans for today, so sorry, man. I think other time maybe.
Listen. Actually, last week I was listening to the radio and I heard there's 2 young guys who created a board game. Can be played like us. Together. Is that great?
Wait, really? No blind and sighted people have a board game to play together? I want to try it right now.
Me too. Actually, I ordered this game immediately. So today, we will check it out.
How exciting!
Hey, it's us, 2 guys from the radio. It's me, Eligius Girdenis,
and Damir Samarin.
So, just to make it clear, what are you talking about? You think there is no game that unites this group of people at all?
Well, definitely there are some, but definitely not enough. And actually those games don't need the specific needs of our target audience.
And what about this target audience? What are we talking about?
3 groups of people we are uniting through this game are the blind, visually impaired, and the ones who can see clearly. Actually, I have a question for you. So, okay, we just created another board game that can be played by these audiences, but we're saying that it's better only because we created it, right?
No, not at all. Our game is different because for the whole creation, a blind and visually impaired people give us insight of knowledge.
Yeah, I knew that there are blind, visually impaired people, but actually I have never thought about how much of them there are in the world? Maybe you know some numbers.
Yeah, these are the numbers. In the world, we have 39 million blind and 237 million visual impaired people.
Wow. Our game is created with 3D printer from most ecological and least toxic bioplastic in the world, being produced from corn starch.
Braille is the same in the big part countries, so this helps our game to reach a global audience.
Okay, I understand. We have a braille on each card and a letter. But Eligius, why the letter is uplifted?
One problem we're facing during this process that not all blind people know Braille, because only Braille you can learn in special schools. And there are some people who lost sight later in life.
Our game was not made in one day, and the process itself is what makes the result really beautiful.
After 7 different prototype versions and more unsuccessful attempts, today we're ready to go to market.
So we have launched a game and we met with majority of blind and visually impaired people in Lithuania already.
Yes, and we reach coffee houses and restaurants.
Actually, local schools and kindergartens have already tested it too.
And now we're providing to create more games for visually impaired people and blind worldwide.
After all, let's talk about our team. So we are Christians and faith inspires us to think about other people first.
And we are friends since we are born, so this helps us to make a greater team and better game.
Brilliant! Stop. One more thing before we go. Did you notice that our whole presentation is black and white?
That's why, because our game have the same colors. It's greatest contrast for the visual impaired people.
Anything else to add?
Yes, only one last thing. Tomorrow, you will need to come fastest as you can to our stand and check it out, feel it for yourself.
Brilliant! Game that unites!
Thank you.
Woo! Thank you, Brilliant. Another inclusive entrepreneurs.
Thank you.
For the visually impaired and the blind. Thank you, guys. And now we're having J.A. Luxembourg with the company Bessen Vessen. Come on up on stage. Woo!
When somebody talks about Luxembourg, the same thing always comes to mind.
Luxembourgers are super rich, everything revolves around money and business, but that's nonsense. Luxembourg is much more. No other country has a Grand Duke.
500,000 people live in Luxembourg, and only half of them have the Luxembourgish nationality.
So it's a great opportunity for you to meet some actual Luxembourgers today.
Last year, 7,000 refugees came to Luxembourg, and on top of that, every day 200,000 cross-border workers enter the country to work here. Most of them don't know much about our diverse culture, but we want to change that.
So we developed an educational and interactive card game which improves integration. With all the knowledge hidden in this small deck of cards, foreigners and locals can playfully discover our culture.
But what does Besserwissen actually mean?
Besserwissen means little knowledge. Our card game has 3 different kinds of levels and a variety of topics to choose from. Besserwissen is for everyone. Whether young or old, local or foreigner, we don't exclude anyone. We designed the logo, pictures and the layout ourselves. And of course we looked up all the questions and answers and had them corrected by an historian.
How was Besserwissen reviewed in Luxembourg?
Besserwissen has had incredible success. Until now, we have sold over 1,000 card games.
And this way we promote integration at an affordable price of only €12.95. So far, we've earned more than 11,000 euros and made a profit of almost 7,000 euros. And we plan to donate part of our profits to a charitable organization called Care Luxembourg. So as you can see, our sales have increased since the report.
Our products sell best in face-to-face sales. However, you can also find us in the biggest bookstores in Luxembourg or in our online store. We also try to show presence in the Luxembourgish media, such as newspapers, the radio, and on the television.
We also participated at the JA Austria Marketplace, where we also won the Best Overall Company Award.
But it's not just about selling the game, it's also about informing people about our country. That's why we organized workshops with refugees where we played our game together and introduced them to Luxembourg.
But how can we bring Bussewissen to an international level?
We told ourselves that this wasn't enough and that we needed to outdo ourselves. That's why Bussewissen became a scalable concept. Bussewissen's aim is to help people integrate in a new country, so we as a team can solve the problem of integration worldwide.
So we have just released a new edition of Bussen,
the tour through Europe, where you learn about Europe's diverse traditions, monuments, or famous people. And this is how we want to bring integration to a next level, because it is a unique concept that can be adapted to any city or monument.
In the near future, we want to make Bussewissen available for all European countries. For that, we want to join up with international partners who will help us translate the card game in all the different languages. And in 3 years' time, we want to expand worldwide by releasing new versions also of countries outside of Europe.
So guys, don't you think we are ready for a Turkish version now? But you didn't know that.
Woo!
Yeah.
And people thought that young people are playing games, video games, but see, they're making card games as well. This is probably the third one that we watched today. Thank you, guys. Another round of applause for Bussewissen.
Thank you.
And now, we're inviting to the stage for their presentation from JA Malta, H2 Low. Come on up on stage. Oh, we have a costume.
Yeah.
I can't do this. It's too heavy. I'm never going to be able to drink all this.
Excuse me, maybe that's why I have all these motivational messages, so that you can drink just as much as you're meant to in a day. Also, haven't you seen my vibrant colors?
And don't worry, the more you drink, the lighter it will get.
And not to mention all the plastic pollution, especially that at the bottom of the ocean. With our bottle, you can be part of the change.
Hi, we're HLO and we have the perfect solution for you.
Dehydration is a widespread problem, demanding urgent attention. Research indicates that one in 5 Europeans suffer from dehydration, and this can lead to many symptoms, including lower energy levels, headaches, and dry skin.
Our 2-liter bottles are reusable, portable, accessible, and visually pleasing, and you only have to fill them up once in the morning to have enough water for the whole day. Our bottles have time markings on them from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m., which allow you to track your daily water intake, and they also have a strong handle, which makes carrying them around much more convenient. Now we are emphasizing the importance of drinking 2 liters of water because of the various health benefits, some of them being increased concentration, improved skin health, aids in weight loss, slows down the aging process, and maximizes physical performance.
Throughout the competition, what made us stand out was our bottle's price, which was €12.99 and considerably cheaper than our only local competitors. It being perfect for all, as 2 liters of water is the ideal amount to take per day. Stalls we set up around our island at points of interest, our bottle's quality, and free delivery around both Malta and Gozo, Gozo being a second island in our country's archipelago.
So, as for our marketing strategy, we invested in multiple collaborations with many singers, radio hosts, news presenters, representative of Malta at the Eurovision, such as Eurolosko, and many more. We were also invited to go to see our Prime Minister, President, and Head of the Opposition, where we presented them with a bottle. This was a form of endorsement, as we also gained online presence through this. We also set up stalls strategically around the island, selling an average of 40 bottles at each stall. This was only possible, of course, thanks to our teamwork. Now, we are proud to announce that we sold more than 500 bottles in less than 2 months, which for us was incredible, especially considering Malta's small size and population of only 500,000 people.
Now, we made 6,676 euros worth in sales, and we had a net profit of 1,190 euros, and this was after our expenses, tax, and wages were deducted. Our dividends totaled to €1.19 per euro invested, and our gross profit margin was a staggering 50.9%, which gave us a healthy net profit of 17.83%. We predict that we will be selling around 250 bottles per month, and this is due to our company gaining in popularity and the hot summer days which are upon us. If all goes to plan, we will be selling around 1,500 bottles in the next 6 months, which would mean that we would make 19,485 euros in sales.
For our future plans, we plan to look into local production and production with a more sustainable material to have a better environmental impact. B2B transactions, more opportunities for us to sell our bottles, which would include more collaborations with online media personalities and more stalls around our island, and a wider area for our deliveries.
Thank you on behalf of H2LO. We wish you a lovely afternoon.
Woo! Don't forget to drink your waters, guys. They're there and there. If you need them.
Here. Both of them.
H2LO from JA Malta. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
It's hard for him to get down, so let's wait. And now, we're having JA Moldova on stage, and their company is Aether. Come on up on stage, guys.
Soarele, soarele, soarele și luna, nopțile, nopțile, nopțile cu luna. Soarele, soarele, soarele și luna, nopțile, nopțile, nopțile cu luna.
Hello, everyone. My name is Alex Torsak, the financial manager.
My name is Grisko Maria Eugenia, and I'm the marketing manager.
My name is Mihai Bronic. I am the financial manager.
And together we are the team Ether from the Republic of Moldova. So I'm guessing everybody is familiar with what these are. Well, of course, they are USB blocks that everybody has in their homes. The problem is that these USB blocks are either thrown away or left in someone's drawer and not used. Instead, we want to recycle these products and create LED-based lighting.
Our idea is to recycle all USB blocks and make from them LED-based devices. First of all, we take off the housing, then we add a LED light, a resistance band, and a button which helps you to turn on or off the light.
The second idea is a painted lamp. The second idea is a painted lamp that works on the same lighting base. So it has LED lights, and its main purpose is to spread the beautiful colors over your house and soul.
As mentioned before, our products use LED lights. We specifically use white LED lights. This is because white contains the whole spectrum of light, and we use this to avoid the problem of color distortion and headaches caused by other colors.
Our products are recycled. They are based on all the USB blocks.
Our products are energy efficient because we use LED lights. They can save way more electricity, and they save up to 90% more electricity than other light sources.
Also, our products are long-lasting because they operate at a lower value than the standard products.
Our products are a good investment. If used on average 3 hours a day, it will pay off in 1 year.
Our products are instant. Unlike some other products, our LED lights light up almost instantly.
Another pro of our devices is that they're eco-friendly. They do not emit ultraviolet lights and also do not contain mercury.
Our products are safe. LED lights heat up very slowly, so we can use them in different applications.
Our products are durable. Because we use LED lights, our products are less sensitive to shocks, vibrations, and can withstand lower temperatures.
The last but not the least, the aesthetics part. Our company puts an accent on the art because we want to promote it to our generation.
Before we set the price to our products, we conducted a survey to our colleagues and friends to settle on a price. We settled on 100 Moldovan lei, or about 6 euros for our USB block, and 350 lei, or about 18 euros for our lamp.
The symbiosis of art and electricity light creates a captivating and unique world where artists can show their capabilities, and that's the point of our company.
Mulțumesc.
Woo! Thank you, guys. It's a beautiful lamp. Aether from JA Moldova. Another round of applause for them. And now we have JA Montenegro coming with Skill Time. Come on up on stage.
Hajde da ludujemo ove noći, hajde zaljubi se u moje oči, tvoje su usne kao čokolada, to mi se dopada. Applause, please.
Thank you for being polite, but really, we know that we suck at this.
However, we want to learn.
Because you never know when you will need this.
Don't be afraid. Skill Time is here to give you real people.
You don't want to be suspicious with who you learn. Or better say, what. You never know if another side is an AI or a bot. But with Skill Time, on the other side, you will have a real person with identity and background. And for that, we assure you with our team of experts from University of Donja Gorica.
Quality courses incorporate different methods of learning and our carefully chosen skillers.
And that is not all.
We're adapting to your needs with interactive learning. Imagine, face to face, you will have a chance to ask any questions directly. With this type of learning, you will get tailor-made courses. And with every accomplishment, at every step, you will be awarded.
And here is a mock-up of our app.
We need to get going soon.
Don't miss your train.
Sooner you'll enter, sooner you'll get results.
Our first wagon is modern skills. You hear modern. It's not just because it's a trend. It's because it includes skills such as critical thinking, problem solving, communications. With them, every obstacle will be overcame.
Second is traditional skills. Like us, you never know when you will need to dance at your next interview or at this stage. We know that we need to practice. You don't have to remind us.
And the best for the end, we adapt to your needs because of tailor-made skills.
Our first step is Balkans.
but
we'll take many more.
And as you can see, we still suck at everything.
Thank you!
Woo!
Can you wait? Just a second.
Sometimes all the enthusiasm is enough, girls, so I think it's great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We had skill time from J.A. Montenegro. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I know you're getting a bit hungry. Don't worry, we'll have our lunch after we had 3 more companies. And they are still excited. So we need your final energies before the lunch. So, okay? Now we're having J.A. Netherlands and the companies an open book. Let's see what they're going to offer.
Hello everybody, my name is Gerben de Man, that's Sydney, and over there is Sophia, and together we are an open book. Just imagine that you are trying to reach your book on the beach in the sun, but it doesn't really work, because of course you have gravity in your way. Well, we of an open book thought of the solution. We came up with the book mat. The book mat basically makes it so that you can reach your book in any position that you would like. But Sydney, what makes the book mat so special?
What makes our book mat so special? Our book mat is made by a professional woodworker who has all the right equipment to make these beautiful diamond-shaped devices. Our book mats are made from quality wood that wasn't going to be used anymore, so instead of us watching it get thrown away, we give the wood a second chance. Well, the last step in the making process of the book mat is that they are oiled with special oil, so the wood would go longer for more enjoyable time with your book mat. A little bit about our competition. What is our competition? Our biggest rivals right now are the e-readers. Everyone these days has an e-reader. They take it to the garden, they take it to their bed, they take it to the beach, whatever. But did you know that there are yearly 2.2 billion paper books sold globally? When we heard that, we knew we had a chance. The book mat is now available on our website.
All right, until today we have made 2,100 euros in revenue and 1,600 euros worth of actual products sold. A single book mat costs €7.99 and we have a profit margin of 68%. All right, in the future we have 3 points. Right now we are talking to our own school for a big deal of around 1,200 book mats that they would like to get. And we also have a different major order of 350 book maten that we basically have around. The second part is that we want to expand our product range. For example, we want to make a aluminium version of the book mat because aluminium is 100% recyclable. The third part is that we are in contact with social workplaces because right now we focus a lot on sustainability, but we also want to do something extra for our community. So we want to contact social workplaces and that also makes it so that we are not dependent on a single woodworker who currently does it. And what about the medical benefits of the book mat, Sydney?
A little bit about our target group. Our target group is everybody who reads paper books. But to be a little bit more specific about that is we choose the age between 16 and 60. This is because they are easy to connect with on social media like Instagram. Another target group from us is people who have a hard time with holding objects in their hand. People who have a sickness like arthritis. In this way we make reading easier for them.
All right, our team consists out of Sydney. Sydney is our creative person. She designs everything. She made this presentation, our business cards, you name it.
This is my lovely colleague Gerben. He is the CEO of our company. He takes care of the sales and finances in our company. And over there in the crowd somewhere is Sophia. She takes care of our production and is behind all the contacts and connections from an open book.
And together we are an open book. But wait.
In this room, we have hidden 3 bookmaten underneath your chair. So if you start to look, maybe there will be a bookmat underneath your chair. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Did somebody find it? Look under the chairs. This way you would move. And this was an open book from JA Netherlands. Hope you guys found it. Did anyone find the bookmark? No? Great, great. Brilliant team found it. Okay, now we have JA North Macedonia and their company is Innovax. Come on up on stage.
Hi everyone, we are Innovax from Mihailo Pupin, Skopje, representing JA Macedonia. Let me tell you about one story about one woman, Maria, who was lost because she suffered from dementia. And after 4 days of looking for her, she was found. Did you know that there are over 50 million people who suffered from dementia? Who suffered from dementia worldwide?
So, what is the idea? How are we going to help them? We designed a locator that we will use to find them. And we can easily find them with our mobile application and save valuable resources of the police searching for them.
So this is what our device looks like. The basic characteristics of our device is that an eco-friendly 3D printer has been used to 3D print the housing of the device. We guarantee convenience and waterproof resistance to ensure that the device will be working in all conditions. We plan to keep contact with the health insurance fund to help the buyers put some pressure off their backs. With the survey we have conducted, 42 out of 50 people we have questioned have answered that this is the most humane and most acceptable solution to this problem. With our mobile application, which is ready and easy to use, you can keep track of the device very easily.
Our implementation plan consists of 3 phases. The first phase is actually presenting our device in nursing homes and hospitals. The second phase is actually starting the sales of our device, and the third and the last sales, after we finished with the second phase, which is the sales of our device, we would conduct a survey from the customers to assure that we did a good job. With that, our implementation plan is complete.
When it comes to marketing, we divided our plan in 4 parts. The first part is advertisement. We will advertise our product on web portals and web pages.
Also, we will organize presentations in nursing homes.
We also have flyers that we will be handing out in nursing homes and hospitals.
And finally, posters which we will glue around visible places in the city.
To produce our product, we need 4 euros. 2 euros for the casing and 2 euros for the electric board. We will sell our product for 15 euros. And after all the taxes and expenses, we end up with a profit of 6,502 euros on 1,200 pieces.
As Laurie Graham said, none of us wants to be reminded that dementia is random and common.
This presentation was presented by me, Fidan, the general manager of the company.
Nicola, research and development manager.
Andrei, sales manager.
Georgina, marketing manager.
Dementia is common, and because of that we need to find a solution to help them. Not just the people with dementia, but also their families. Because when a part of a family gets lost, the whole family is suffering. And because of that, we need to find a solution and help them. Thank you.
Be safe, be a part of Innovax.
Woo, thank you.
Doei, doei.
Czekaj.
Just a moment. Позади просто.
Добре сме, добре.
We had Innovax from JA Macedonia. Another round of applause for them. Thank you.
Все оттаму.
And now we have Team 28 before the lunch break. Thanks for their patience for waiting with all the excitement. So now we have JA Norway with the company Calnest UB. Come on up on stage.
Hi, I'm Lars Bosland, CEO of Kelpnest.
And I'm Ruben, Product Manager.
By 2030, the world's population is estimated to reach 8.5 billion. With more people comes the need for more food. Salmon is one of the most eco-friendly sources of protein available. The salmon farming industry is the fastest growing food production industry in the world, but it's facing several serious issues, with the most pressing one being the high amount of premature fish deaths. In 2022, more than 120 million salmon died prematurely, with salmon lice, which is a parasite that lives on the salmon and causes disease, being a significant factor. The premature death of the salmon resulted in a revenue loss of 1.3 billion euros for the industry just last year. A common and gentle delousing method is the use of cleaner fish, which are smaller fish that eat the salmon lives of the salmon. The problem here is also an extremely high mortality rate. 99% of the cleaner fish die within 1.5 years in the salmon pens, often due to poor fish welfare. Today, mandatory shelter systems are in use to reduce the stress levels and consequently the mortality rate of the cleaner fish. However, these are made out of plastic, emitting microplastics, requiring frequent cleaning and creating a suboptimal environment within the salmon pens.
We aim to address these problems. Kelpnest is developing an innovative and flexible shelter system for cleaner fish in salmon pens, which utilizes natural kelp instead of the plastic kelp used in current shelters. Our shelter consists of a floating element that lays on the water surface in the pens. From this, kelp hangs down into the water, creating a natural habitat for the cleaner fish. Research conducted by Lerøyvest and Ocean Forest shows that kelp reduces stress and consequently mortality for both cleaner fish and salmon in the pens. In addition, kelp produces oxygen and absorbs carbon dioxide, thus improving the water quality in the pens, as well as slowing down climate change. Our kelp shelter requires less maintenance and does not contribute to microplastic pollution in contrast to today's plastic shelters. The price of our product is 8,000 euros or 50% more per pen than our competitor shelters. But with a 3% reduction in salmon mortality, these expenses will be recouped within one salmon generation, which is just 1.5 years. And we anticipate a significantly higher reduction in salmon mortality.
There's approximately 7,000 salmon pens worldwide, and half of these utilize cleaner fish. The use of cleaner fish as a gentle delousing method is increasing rapidly. Each salmon pen using cleaner fish represents a sales revenue of 20,000 euros for Kelpnest, making today's total addressable market of approximately 3,500 pens worldwide worth 70 million euros.
To ensure success, we have partnered up with major companies within aquaculture and academia. Our main partner is Norse Aqua, the world's leading provider of cleaner fish shelters. We've also partnered up with Seaweed Solutions, Sintef, and Refsnes Laks to develop and test our product. We are Kelpnest.
Healthy fish for sustainable aquaculture.
Woo!
Yeah.
So, thank you guys. This was Kelpnest UB from JA Norway. Another round of applause for them. And now we're going to have a 30-minute lunch break. And this is for the jury as well. You're going to go to the Anatolia Hall for your lunch. and for everybody else. So we'll be back here at 1:55, okay? Enjoy your lunch. See you later. Bye. maybe you can join the Turquoise Hall. There's a session specifically for the educators, so just to keep it in mind. So when we have all our juries here, we'll start. So get your seats. We had our lunch. Who tried köfte? The meatballs. Have you tried something that you've never tried before? What? The meatballs? The cheese balls, right? Cheese balls, okay. Have you tried the zucchini with the not zucchini, eggplant with yogurt? That was the best, by the way. You should have tried. And maybe tomorrow. Okay, now we have 12 more teams to go. I know you're all might be tired after 28 presentations, but they're still excited. So just remember that they were like you. They are like you. You did your presentation and you're okay, now I'm comfortable, but they're not. So now we need to be here for them, and I need to hear your voice again. I know after eating you're feeling full, but is everybody here and ready to continue? Okay, they're okay. If the Poland team is okay, do you think it's okay? Okay then. Okay, now then let's continue with JA Poland, the company's Prakti Market. Come on stage.
Hello, and
it's not ours.
It's not
That's
the
not
right
ours.
presentation. It's not ours.
This can happen. Don't worry. It's okay.
So, hello and welcome to the presentation of Prakti Market platform. It all started when my sister returned from a month-long internship. She complained terribly with her friends about it. Then we heard the same things from apprentices at our school. They had problems. For example, they didn't have time to search an internship for them. Since we have our own internship soon, we started to wonder whether this problem could be solved somehow. There was an idea to create a web platform bringing together all interested parties, students, employers, and schools. That is how the Prakti Market was created, and it was just like hitting the bullseye. Thanks to the platform, all interested parties could better understand their needs and expectations. We can propose a solution to their problems.
Our product is unique and innovation. It is developmental and scalable. It's easy to integrate the other systems. And it really supports young people. Students can find satisfactory internships. Employers can post their offers internships, and schools can find proven employers for their students. We had our values. The first one is discretion. The second one is innovation. The third is partnership. The fourth is unique team. And the last but not least is sustainable development.
We are okay. We have integrate with. Sorry. We have cooperate with different companies. We have cooperate with different.
So we already had 345 applications received from apprentices.
We have published 250 internship offers and 60 candidates have been accepted for internship. We're happy that we gathered those numbers because that shows us that our project can be even more successful than we originally thought. Also, we cooperate with partners, Avanade, company specialized in IT, and Manpower, a professional group of recruitments who support us in this field. In the last 6 months, our business value went up from 45 to 1,100 euros. As we are a small company, the value is satisfactory for us and we intend to increase it.
We want to add a bulletin board to our website so that the students can look for internships that includes additional opportunities such as accommodation and etc. We also plan to introduce a ranking of entrepreneurs and trainees so that the both sides can find the best and the most suitable option in the field. And also we are marketing in the old school way by talking with a client because we are local starters, and we are also promoting ourselves through the most effective way these days, which is social media, such as Facebook, Instagram, and etc. etc. We also want to increase and develop in other countries and give the students opportunity to make everything, learn new experience, and grow new contacts.
Thank you for your attention. If you want to create your future with Practi Market and feel the power of cooperation, join us.
Woo! Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
This was Practi Market from JA Poland.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Now we're having JA Portugal. Woo. They have a strong team then. And the company's Wheelchair. Come on up, guys.
Hello everyone, we're Wheelchair, and I'd like to start with this question. Do you know how many people need a wheelchair in their daily basis? Well, only in Portugal there are around 200,000 of people who need one daily. If you consider their average income, which is of course lower than the national average due to their condition, you can easily understand that these people can't buy an electrical wheelchair. For example, here in Turkey, despite not seeing so many users on the streets, there are still 800,000 of people who need one daily. So, this is a big issue and we want to solve it.
So, our solution to solve this problem is to create a hybrid wheelchair. It is hybrid in a way that you only use its electric system whenever you need to go up a ramp or uphill, for example. Our product has a manual wheelchair as its base, to which we add a simple electric system that has 4 main parts. It has 2 small electric engines, 2 generators that create energy from the wheel's movement, 1 battery that is really similar to an electric bike's battery, and also a button that turns the system on and off. Here we have our digital prototype, our mini prototype, and our electric system, which will be combined in the real wheelchair.
Regarding the advantages of our product, we can divide them in 3 main categories: the price, the portability, and the ease of repair. In terms of price, we should say that our chair will be around 3 times cheaper than an electrical wheelchair, as it will cost 820 euros, and its repair will also be cheaper. In terms of portability, our chair can still be bended, unlike the electrical wheelchairs, and it is much lighter due to the lightness of the general electrical system. Finally, we have to say that if there's any issue with the electrical system, you can just take it off, get it to repair, and you still have the manual use available, which is a really good advantage.
And what we assure to our customer? Well, with our product we assure independence, confidence, and a great price-quality ratio.
As you know, SDGs are very important in today's society, and our project will have that in mind by increasing not only our clients' well-being, but also their mental health, by giving them more independence, and of course, with the help of partnerships. Now moving on to the financial sustainability, on the first 5 months, we are planning to sell 65 units, which will give us a total of 21,000 in gross net profit. On the 2 following years, we are planning to increase our expenses in marketing up to 15% to try to achieve 480 units sold by the end of 2025. We can only achieve those numbers with the help of partnerships and institutions such as elderly houses, which have already been helping us on this initial stage with potential clients and the construction of the prototype.
We also have some goals we want to accomplish, being the first one making the final prototype version. Secondly, is acquisition of a patent which is currently in progress. Then is finding more partnerships. And finally, the introduction of our product to the markets.
So here you have our contacts, our email, our Instagram, and our website. While developing this project, we realized how big of an issue this actually was. And we just need a small investment to actually start producing. So we'd like to invite you all in here to be a part of this amazing team so that we can save these people's lives forever. Thank you.
Thank you.
Woo!
Photo.
Where's the photographer? Huh? He's here. Wheelchair from JA Portugal. Thank you, guys. Is it a working prototype? Oh. So we'll see it tomorrow. Now we're having JA Romania and the company's AgroStep. Oh, they have stopped.
Well, looks like the future of agriculture is quite promising, isn't it? Did you know that a study by the European Union shows that 336 billion, I will repeat, 336 billion cubic meters of water are wasting during irrigation every single year? A simple calculation shows this is quite a lot for our farmer John. Where I assume that here everyone knows a farmer named John, a hardworking man who is following his passion. But do you have any idea that he faces many problems? One of the biggest being a water waste irrigation. So, the AgroStep team came up with a solution. We created a technological system for calculating soil moisture, temperature, and pH. Our product is based on an Arduino Uno R3 board with 3 sensors attached, one for humidity, one for temperature, and another for pH. And an LCD screen, so its interface is as simple as possible for our farmer John to have no irregularities in terms of use. To reach the market, we target different customer segments, including farmers like John, nursery owners, agricultural companies, and farmland owners. By providing innovative and technological solutions, AgroStep helps to increase yields and reduce costs. Our plan is to increase the market share by 33% over the next 2 years. Compared to the competition, AgroStep has a unique concept, an innovative idea, and the price offering that allows any buyer to have control over the state of the soil. We have a little problem, but he can speak at my mic. You can continue.
You can have my microphone. Here.
We can take your mic. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you.
Hear me? Yeah, I think now it's good. By implementing these strategies, testing AgroSense with customers, and focusing on promotion throughout social media and fairs, we are confident of achieving our goals of reducing water waste consumption by 35% and expand across Europe over the next 3 years. Based on the market research, we estimate a doubling of sales over the next 2 years. AgroStep aligns with the UN's Sustainable Development Goal that promote sustainable agriculture practices, efficient technologies, and optimal resource management. Our production price is 112 euros, costing 45,000 euros the initial investment, producing 3,600 euros in the first year, with a projected net profit of nearly 91,000 euros. expected net profit growth by 38% after year 1 and 20% from the second to the third. Throughout this journey, we have faced various challenges and opportunities that have shaped our path to growth. There are 3 invaluable lessons to AgroStep: efficient teamwork, risk management, and improvement from customer feedback. Our milestones include establishing a strong market presence, protecting our intellectual property, and improving with the prototype with above soil level sensors and a phone app for sending notifications in real time. Moreover, we are scaling up the production and building valuable partnerships. This approach will contribute to the long-term success of our own business. We are sure that our idea will help our friend John develop his passion for green and efficient agriculture, empowering farmers with innovative solutions.
Woo! Thank you. So this was AgroStep from JA Romania with their prototype. Thank you. So now we're having another company. Its name is Zacili from JA Serbia.
At first sight, this is a very nice apple. However, this one is way healthier.
What's the difference?
The difference is in production. This one is produced in a completely organic way, without the use of any pesticides.
Why don't we have more of apples like these on our tables then?
Because they are expensive. Organic production is expensive. It's a challenge to produce an apple like this when you do not know which pest will appear and when.
If you're an organic farmer, you realize that you're helpless because means are either too expensive or forbidden in organic production.
In Serbia, there are only 6,000 organic producers with 2 hectares of arable land on each.
What's that number like in Europe?
Oh, in Europe? In Europe, that number is 20 times bigger.
So why don't we try to reach that number?
Because all Serbian producers have the same problem. They don't have the right way to protect their plants and still keep their label organic.
Zacili offers a solution.
We are producing the first organic biopesticide on the Serbian market based on capsaicin.
I'm sorry, what was that? Capsaicin?
Capsaicin is the active component of chili peppers. Have you ever wondered what actually makes chili peppers spicy?
Exactly, capsaicin. We grow the peppers,
extract the capsaicin from them,
and offer an ecologically clean, natural, and effective mean
that will protect your plants.
And you will still keep your label organic.
We present to you Chili Guard Pro, which is intended for more serious organic producers. And Chili Guard Pro protects from aphids, Colorado potato beetle, and white flies.
But that's not all. It protects against deer, wild boar, and rabbits as well.
Hold up. If that works against wild animals, does that mean that it works on home pets as well? For example, my cat always bites some plants that are not that good for her, such as my mom's oleander.
No worries. Chili Guard Home is also intended for hobbyists who are pet owners. It protects not only your plants, but the health of your pets too.
Wow, I'm impressed. So where can I buy your product?
Chili Guard Home will be available in agricultural pharmacies, pet shops, as well as on our website.
While Chili Guard Pro will also be available on our website. And for a bigger purchase, we offer non-standard packaging.
Chili Guard is affordable, reliable, and the most important, 100% natural.
In other words, organic farmers will have lower production costs, higher revenue, while all of us will have more healthy food on our tables.
The road ahead of us is not easy at all. However, we have already taken the first step. Follow us along.
Chili Guard adventure begins
Now!
Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Slikam.
Aha.
Stani mirno.
Okay, čekaj.
Spravite se.
Za Chile from JA Serbia. Thank you. Now coming up is JA Slovakia and the company's Fluff. Come on up stage. Woo! They're coming.
"2022 was a hard year for all of us. We started to live in a world where we were forced to use words like war, crisis, or poverty on a daily basis. Some said that the only thing that can help us is magic. Luckily, we don't need Harry Potter to help us. What we do need, though, is a simple solution for hard times. We really wanted a product that would somehow solve an actual problem in society, and we felt that the biggest issue at the time was the energetic crisis. Although we couldn't make the prices of gas go down, we could create an alternative fuel that would be cheaper.
It's very simple. We collect and combine waste materials. One of them is used office paper, and the other one, well, you know, horse poop. So we present here a program, briquettes from horse manure for heating. It sounds funny, but it's revolutionary at the same time. We offer a 15 cents cheaper fuel option than wood in competition while providing the same heating capacity and lighter weight. It's an affordable and greener solution.
You see, there's too much horses producing copious amounts of poop every day, but what we lack is wood. In Slovakia alone, a staggering 4 million tons of wood is cut down each year for heating purposes, contributing to deforestation and worsening the threat of global warming. By embracing those briquettes on a larger scale, we can save countless trees and help prevent the effects of climate change.
Naturally, the journey to this groundbreaking solution wasn't without its fair share of challenges. Initially, there was no established recipe for creating these briquettes, requiring us to experiment and innovate. After 3 grueling months of trial and error, we finally discovered the perfect combination of materials with optimal heating capacity and other desirable traits.
Yes, I remember calculating the heating capacity. At first, we completely messed up the experiment and calculated that we can heat the entire city for a year, which is 1 briquette only. We had to redo the experiment because we know our product is great, only not supernatural.
But the challenges didn't end there. Customers were initially hesitant due to unusual ingredients, leading to need for face-to-face interactions and trial boxes to sell the idea effectively. The weather posed another obstacle, as the briquettes took longer to dry, slowing down production. To overcome this hurdle, shape was cleverly adjusted to little hearts and flowers, making them easier to dry and more appealing.
Yes, the weather was a problem, but do you want to know the biggest challenge? Well, getting 14 teenagers from the city to work with horse poop. You can only imagine how funny we must have looked at the beginning when we arrived at the farm covered in protective clothing from head to toes.
Now all of this sounds really nice, but let's put all these inspiring words into actual numbers. We use more than 300 liters of horse manure to produce and sell more than 1,200 briquettes. 23% of those briquettes were sold in our e-shop, and what's the most important for us, we produce more than 200 megajoules of heat and saved 12 trees.
In Fluff, we believe that every moment of crisis is an opportunity to change the way we think. It allows us to discover unexplored possibilities and see the beauty in them.
So, it's not magic.
It's innovation.
Thank you.
Woo! The next generation is creating solutions from breadcrumbs to chargers to horse manure. So great, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now we have JA Slovenia, and the company is Shredder Team. Come on the stage. Woo!
Hello, we are Micha and Andrei, part of Shredder team, and today we'd like to present you our product, Plastoger, but unfortunately it got seized on Turkish border.
So, what is the problem? Large amounts of plastic waste thrown away each year, even in our town. When we come from, the municipality of Idria, with nearly 12,000 people, generates about 81 trucks with trailers of plastic waste per year. So this is a lot for such a small amount of people. And what is the solution? To reduce the volume of plastic items. And our team has decided to make just that. We built a machine for shredding plastic items and reducing their volume by 90%. And here it is. I represent to you our product, Plastoger. And it looks nice, doesn't it? Let me tell you why is it perfect for you. Because it is small, it is quiet and extremely robust, and it is designed to fit into your kitchen space, either on the counter or under it, or as a standalone appliance.
As we research the market, we find out that there is no small plastic shredders. You can only buy big industrial shredder, which is not sustainable for household use, as it's also expensive and very big. You can also buy small plastic crusher, but it doesn't attend our problem completely, as it partially compresses the bottle. Our marketing plan is to initially penetrate social media, where we post regular posts about our product, where people can get useful information about it. We also have a website where you can purchase our product and get more information. We also like to collaborate with furniture restores, where you could sell our product through their lineup. The cost of making Plastoger is around 220 euros, and the selling price is around 350 euros. So that means we have around 130 euros of profit, which can we later invest in improving our product, such as adding a separator, which can separate plastic from cans from Tetra Paks, which can benefit the user, so he doesn't have to separate them. In the future, we'd like to go in mass production. For the first year, we said that we'd like to sell 10 of our products, mainly on Slovenian market. And for the next years, we'd like to scale that number to 50 and go overboard. So here is our team. Me, Miha Smrdel, team leader, Andrej Rojc, designer, Jernej Kaučić, marketing, ter Jan Raspet, purchasing. So, as I previously said, we don't have a machine with us, so here is a quick short video. It also has safety switches, so you are not able to put your hands inside. So, Andrei, why would you buy our Plastoger?
Oh, why? I'll tell you why. It's written up there. It's because we can save our planet by taking small steps.
And our Plastoger is the first step in the right direction.
Woo! Shredder team from Slovenia. Another round of applause for them. Thank you, guys. And now we have JA Spain. The team is Eco Refill. Come on, you guys.
Señorita. ¿Qué hacen? ¿Las ayudamos? Sí. Ay, que no. Niñas, ¿alguna botella para nosotras? Corre, corre. Ana. Toma la bolsa, tengo que coger yo alguna.
Channels Television's breaking news.
Every year, millions of tons of plastic are generated around the world. Just in cleaning product containers, the plastic pollution raised to 150 million tons. These containers are difficult to recycle. One bottle takes 450 years to decompose. According to a market study made by Alimarket, cleaning products sales has grown at a rate of 3.8%. Sorry, I'm losing connection.
We are here today because we just find the solution to this problem. EcoRefill, a new network of cleaning products dispensing machines in supermarkets that will allow our customers to reuse their own bottles and containers.
What a great idea! I will discuss it with my engineers and we will install it at the supermarkets.
Welcome to the supermarket. Now I'm going to explain you how does works EcoRefill. First, you register in our app. Once you are registered, you can log in and choose the product you want to buy. In this screen, you can open and close the tab every time you want to fill your container. As you can see there, you can check your savings every time you use EcoRefill. Your profile is constantly updated every time you are for your footprint. And you can be in our top 5 ranking every time you use EcoRefill.
Tell you to run. Nobody say, nobody out. Well, pick me up with golden hand. Oh, let's say.
EcoRefill is already installed. Here we have our metrics. All of our partners are winners. Number 1, producers. Packaging in tanks instead of bottle reduces plastic production in an 80%. 2, consumers. Reusing water bottles 8 times, you can reduce plastic consumption more than 87%. 3, supermarkets. With EcoRefill, 91.6% of the cleaning section in the supermarket will be liberated. And lastly, after selling 95 machines, we will achieve our break point.
Great! This will put an end to the pollution that is affecting our planet.
Last word for the final jackpot, starting with E, cleaning product dispensing machine that will finish with plastic pollution.
EcoRefill!
Thank you for the lovely presentation. This was Eco Refill from JA Spain. Don't forget to take your pictures. Come on for the photo. And now we have JA Sweden coming up with company Saab UF. Come on up, guys. But they just need the switcher.
Social exclusion, mental health issues, and crime are consequences of youth unemployment today. Despite this, the problem is not being taken seriously. With over 4 out of 5 people getting their jobs through personal contacts. Young people with poor socioeconomic conditions without any contacts almost never reach the job market. Only last year in the EU, there were 3 million young people who failed to find a job despite looking for one.
But it's not about the jobs not being available. In the hospitality and commerce sector, there was a shortage of nearly 2 million workers last year in the EU. The companies had such a hard time finding enough employees that they had to reduce or cancel their operations. My name is Christian.
My name is Taufik.
And my name is Victor, and we realized that we needed to create a youth-adapted platform where employers and young people could meet each other. And what do young people like more than apps? We started developing the app, and in just 3 months, we had an app ready and launched on the App Store.
But deciding a business model didn't go as fast. We thought that our service with a concrete social value would be interesting for Swedish municipalities. But we were directly turned down and thought that hundreds of hours of app development had been wasted. But with our vision of a job market without youth unemployment and where jobs are more accessible than crimes, led us to switch and change the business model.
We therefore targeted the companies directly, and in just a few months, we reached a profit of 11,000 euros. And since we developed the app entirely ourselves, this corresponds to a profit margin of 90%. We have also managed to attract well-known Nordic companies, and all our customers want to continue the cooperation next year. Armed with new insights and experiences, we revisited the municipality that initially rejected us. We managed to convince them to reconsider their decision, demonstrating our capacity for growth, persistence, and adaptability.
Then it was time to do what other platforms failed at, attract young people to our app. With thorough knowledge of our own target group, we can proudly say today that we are one of the biggest platforms for youth jobs in Sweden, with over 3,000 new users since March. But much more importantly, your network doesn't matter in our platform, which makes it at least twice as likely for you to get a job if you apply through our app than if you were to do it in some other way.
We are very proud that in a few months we've been able to identify an important social problem, developed a software, and sell a service that makes more young people choose another path in criminality. But the year with the company program is only the first chapter in our upcoming book.
In the fall, we're ready to establish a limited company, scale up our marketing, and develop our methods so that we can help young people and companies all across Europe. We will do this with the help of our new investor, and we have also started partner collaborations with platforms that will allow us to reach more than 1,000 employers. And if we manage to convert 15% of these, we will reach a turnover of 200,000 euros as early as next year. But most importantly, we'll make thousands of jobs available to young people across the continent.
Mitt namn är Fabian Wallenlind. Jag har fått jobb via Saab. Hej, mitt namn är Albin och jag har fått jobb.
In conclusion, our app is the seed to the flower that has led Europe and will lead Sweden in a journey towards a job market where your destination is more important than your background. Join our journey and we will ensure that more young people, just like those we showed, reach the job market, get their first job and choose away from the criminal path. Thank you.
Woo! And this was Saab UF from JA Sweden. And now we're having JA Switzerland, and the company is BSoft.
Out of closeness to nature, out of conviction for the environment, and out of love for the region. I, as a passionate hiker, also used a lip balm made of beeswax from BSoft. BSoft. Experience the valley up close.
Hey, wait, aren't you those from BSoft? I was just on a hiking tour in Switzerland and I bought this lip balm. It says like Bisou, BSoft. Is this you?
Yes, exactly. That's us. We produce lip balm with Swiss beeswax from our region, the Valley. But our product is not only regional, it's also sustainable. We have 2 different flavors, cherry and apricot.
Yeah, but being sustainable, it's so easy said. But what do you do to be that sustainable?
So, our packaging is made out of craft paper instead of plastic. We get our main ingredient, the beeswax, from the foundation Emera. The foundation helps people with disabilities. Our goal is to draw attention to the death of the Western honeybee, which is why we donate 10 cents per product sold to the Swiss Bee Foundation.
Wow, that sounds amazing. So you must have a lot of money. How does your finance look?
It's going great. We have sold over 1,400 products and have a turnover of 12,000 euros. 5,000 of them are variable and 1,500 are fixed costs. So finally, we made a profit of almost 5,500 euros. As you see, it's running very, very well.
Wait, what? 1,400 products? How can you sell so many products?
By trying to appeal to our target group, namely mountain lovers, as you experienced it in Switzerland. So if you want, you're welcome to visit our website.
Well, I must say, you guys are really successful. But do you have some specific successes over the last year?
Yes. After some initial difficulties, we have experienced many successes, as you can see here. Not only did we win the Company of the Year, but also the Best Product Award and Sustainability Award. And through the challenges we made through the year, we have learned that early planning, a clear distribution of tasks, dutiful work, and a good communication are essential for a working company.
Well, congratulations, guys. I must say, you're really good. But now, as you know, I'm also from Switzerland. Maybe some of my friends know you. So who are you guys?
We are a company of 6 entrepreneurs. Sven Fuchs is our big boss. Then Charles Seeberger, that's me, I'm supporting our CEO. Janis Halmbarter, he's in charge of all our financial stuff. Then Lynn Bernfaller, she looks that we have enough products. David Braggy is watching out that we are selling a lot of products. And Tony Imfeld, he's our technical support.
Well, I must say, guys, I'm very impressed. But now, if I'm not in Switzerland, how can I buy one of your products?
But Tony, you should know this as our CTO.
All right, I completely forgot. If you're not in Switzerland, that's absolutely no problem. You just can go to our website, yesbsoft.ch, and purchase purchase one of our products there. Be soft.
Experience the wallet up close.
Woo! Be soft from Switzerland. Thank you, guys. And now I won't be very objective for this one, sorry. But this is from JA Turkiye, the host country, and the company is MUN Company. Come on, guys.
Merhaba, İstanbul'a hoş geldiniz. I am the General Manager of Moon, Bengü. Moon is an environment-friendly upcycling company established to find solutions to global problems and create value to its customers. We have a huge problem, and that problem is food waste. According to United Nations Food Waste Report, 931 million tons of food is wasted every year. And this cost us $990 billion. Food waste does not only mean food loss, but also it means
wasting precious water,
wasting agricultural land,
wasting money,
and contributing to climate change. Banana peels, which are 50 million tons, do not dissolve in nature, and they release methane gas to the atmosphere. This contributes to global warming. Our solution, Moon Banana Peel Flour, is a functional food created by upcycling banana peels. It's gluten-free, so people with celiac or other intolerances can use it easily. It's anti-carcinogenic,
antioxidant,
anti-diabetes,
gluten-free,
lactose-free,
multiple
by activity. And last but not least, from cookies to chips, it's made specifically for you and your diets.
Wait, even vegans? I was looking for a tasty vegan cookie for so long.
What about athletes like me? I need snack with high protein.
Well, guys, you don't have to look anymore. Tomorrow, you will taste and see that the Moon Banana Peel Flour is the answer to all your needs.
Hi, I am Batuhan, R&D Manager. Now I will talk about the potential of the functional food market. According to the research, the functional food market will increase by 92% in the next 8 years and increase to $586 billion. This shows that the market will follow an uninterrupted uptrend. We prioritize our target audience with the features of our product and social media analysis. Our primary target audience consists of Y generation women and Z generation, those who follow an allergen diet, especially celiacs, and individuals with high socioeconomic level and environmental awareness. Our primary target audience, which is approximately 3 million in Ankara, 22 million in Turkiye, includes 138.5 million individuals in Europe. When we come to our competitive analysis, we are ahead of our competitors with the product's upcycling and functionality, our production of safe and standard quality products, the fact that easily consumed by everyone, and our zero waste discipline. We aim to make our product a full price performance product by going into mass production.
I'm Communication Manager Parla. Let's talk about our roadmap. Our appropriate marketplaces for our target audiences, vegan and organic charcuteries, cafes, and shopyard. We pursue marketing strategies with PR strategies. Mass communication is maintaining by location and social media strategies. We attract our customers to our sales channels by using social media actively and effectively, and keep in touch with them by using our website. Our current revenue model is circular revenue model, and the main source of our revenue is our sales. We aim to increase our revenue by adding advertising and subscription revenue in a year. We are entrepreneur, multidisciplinary, and ambition team. We are actively participating in expos, congress, and workshops for improve ourselves. Many thanks for our distinguished partners and sponsors. Thank you. The Peel has it all.
Woo! Photos. This was Moon Company from JA Turkiye. And now we have two more companies left. So let's start with the one. It's from JA United Kingdom, and the company name is Monito. Come on up on stage.
Hello, we are Monito, dedicated to raising financial awareness for the younger generation and also addressing the cost of living crisis. Research shows that children form lifelong financial habits before the age of 7, and we are committed to also aiding this. We are a social enterprise, so rather than focusing on having an excessive amount of profits, we are far more focused on having a positive societal impact. You may have read our company report and seen our products, but now we want to give you a personal view of the vision of Monito.
With our team members being from all around the world, we recognize that financial literacy is a universal issue. Having 6 different nationalities within the team has caused many disruptions and problems, with our distinct dressing styles today representing the natural divisions within our team, with the more creative side of the business and the more business-oriented side. To tackle some of these issues regarding communication, we have taken simple measures such as setting up a OneNote to brainstorm our ideas and improve coordination, as well as setting up multiple WhatsApp subgroups for different functionalist roles.
Thank goodness we don't have to deal with those arguments anymore. Moving on to our main product, the Saving Koala. It comes with a pack of tokens and acts like a reward jar, but what makes it special is that it is really adaptable. The differently colored tokens allow it to be used for siblings or like a golden ticket. You can also set up your own goals using a whiteboard marker. Through this product, we hope to let young children understand the value of working towards a goal. In order to enhance children's financial literacy, we have also designed and illustrated a storybook and an activity booklet. This links into the complete Kiki the Koala collection that can be purchased as a bundle along with the jar. Kiki the Koala is our gender-neutral, fun, and educational character. Kiki also represents our commitment to wildlife and sustainability, as koalas is an endangered species with only 57,000 koala left remaining in the wild due to climate change.
Another one of our exciting accomplishments we would like to share with you is our Money Smart podcast series. The production of this podcast series has been funded by the sales of the aforementioned products. Together with interesting guest speakers, we delve into financial skills crucial in the current cost of living crisis. But with the podcast, we target older children and their parents, thereby fostering financial literacy within the entire family and providing valuable education.
We invest in children's growth from childhood, creating a continuous loop for our business. Our target market expands beyond the conventional perception of our product, the Saving Koala, as just a money jar. Our inclusion of an educational story and our activity book sets us apart in the market, projected to reach $52 billion by 2026. We have also entered a $7 billion financial podcast and educational game market, leveraging our unique perspective as 16 and 17-year-olds. Engaging our audience through short videos on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube, we provide financial tips whilst promoting our products at the same time. With innovation, a distinct viewpoint, and strong digital presence, we are poised for success in the evolving landscape of children's education and play.
In our first year of operating, we generated a gross profit of €634, which was primarily through online sales and also trade fairs. Our costs remained relatively low, with our fixed costs only being €174, and then our material costs only equating to 24%. In the future, we look to build partnerships and also get in touch with retailers to get the Kiki the Koala collection into stores. And this means we predict a 20% growth rate in the next 12 months and a 30% growth rate in the following 12 months.
But our journey was far from plain sailing. We had loss of team members, communication issues, and constant rejections, not to mention the frequent software crashes and when Ming lost everything she drew in one night.
Let's not talk about that.
Through this, we have learned that in the business world, we must be persistent and never give up, never back down from our challenges. We've taught to
complement each other's strengths and weaknesses, ultimately making us a stronger and more cohesive team.
The future is bright for Manito. We're in touch with Smith's Toys and Toys R Us, and we look to develop these contacts. We believe contact with these affiliates to build our relationships with them is vital to getting Kiki the Koala collection into stores. On our services side, Kindly, at Conversations of Money, has funded 10 more episodes of the Money Smart podcast alongside our new app. So we believe Benito will have a strong future with the global audience, and we'll be able to impact your lives and the younger generation.
We are Manito.
Empowering the next generation for a brighter tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Go.
Monitor from United Kingdom, JA United Kingdom. Thank you. And now, thank you all for your patience, especially the jury. It's been a very hard job for you, I can imagine. And now we come up to the 40th team. And this team is from JA Ukraine. And the company is Warm Up Ukraine. Come on up, guys. Woo!
How do you satisfy your basic needs of eating freshly prepared food, wearing clean clothes, and being warm? You go to the kitchen, turn on the light, cook food on the stove, and in the bathroom, you just take warm shower and grab clean clothes out of the washing machine. Right? Last fall, the Russians started bombing power plants all over Ukraine. Imagine for a moment what it's like to live without electricity, without hot water, and without heat. When you can't neither cook food nor keep warm. That's when we felt the condition that our soldiers constantly live in.
At the time, we started studying in the company course from GA, and we had to come up with a business idea. Out there no electricity. The only thing that can warm you is fire. Living in such conditions, we decided to make metal turbo stoves on wood, with the help of which it was possible to cook food, dry clothes, and keep warm.
Our next step was creating our first turbo stoves and sending them to our soldiers. In general, the stoves were very useful for them, but some details were not quite convenient. So we received their feedback and improved our turbo stoves and even developed new models. And then we would like to share with you how do we produce our stoves. At first, we create our projects in 3D. The next step is preparing and cutting of metal. And then we weld and assemble the stove. Here you can see it. And finally, we print the user's manual and pack the stove. And now you can see how we improved our products in just half a year. We came from simple stoves to very technological ones. First users, their feedback, and working on our product improvements were invaluable entrepreneurial experiences. By selling our turbo stoves at fairs, we realized the great potential of our product and how we can develop it in the future. In addition to turbo stoves for soldiers, we made compact turbo stoves that are convenient for everyone to take on a picnic, fishing in the mountains, or for outdoor recreation. Moreover, in addition to classic models, we plan to make turbo stoves that can convert the energy of burning wood into electricity. You didn't miss here. You'll have an opportunity to charge your phone straight from the stove.
Nothing is eternal in this world, and the war will also end with our victory. And our two bestowals will help not only to warm, but also to rebuild Ukraine. And then people will travel around peaceful Ukraine, take our two bestowals with them, and enjoy life with their families. Slava Ukraini!
Героям слава!
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Иди сюда.
Давай.
This was Warm Up Ukraine
Давайте,
from JA Ukraine.
Так, Бодька, чуть-чуть.
Again, we have
Не, ну,
young entrepreneurs trying to solve the problems that adults created. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we finished up the presentation part. Now it's up to you guys, I guess. Tomorrow the exhibitions, the fair, and then you'll start grading or giving out points and whatever you do. And then we'll be having tomorrow the exhibition and then the gala. And we'll see what happens and who will win what award. So it's so exciting. And thank you for the patience again. You were all great. And different ideas for inclusivity, different ideas for sustainability. They were all great because we all need this. And now that we are living in this world and at this time. So thank you all for the ideas and thank you for the great presentations. Now, just to inform the students, there is a session going on next door. And it's one of the JA partner companies. They're talking about subjects that are very interesting. You can join it if you like afterwards. And as you know, there'll be a boat tour tonight on the Bosphorus. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. At least the sunset with the view is amazing on Bosphorus. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you, and thank you for listening to me as well. And thank you again, the jury, on behalf of Evrim Bayam. And again, an applause for all of us for the effort and everything that you did. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Bebiendo, fumando y jodiendo, sigo vacilando de party todos los días.